Hi. Whoops, I got a little distracted. Whoopsie. I got a little distracted looking at Twitter. Waiting for everything. My bad. Uh, hello, hello. Hi. Um, just double checking. Audio is good, right? My mic was being a little annoying this morning. You can't hear the AC behind me, can you? Double checking. No, okay, sick. Because my mic was kind of killing itself this morning and did not want to like connect right, I guess. And so my noise suppression wasn't activating, so I had to like restart a bunch of stuff. So I was like, oh dear God, please. Please don't do this. Okay, yay, that's good. Hi, I hope I hope y'all are doing good. Um, I'm doing honestly, I think I'm doing better than last week, even though it's only been a couple hours, you know. I still feel like I'm doing better. So hopefully this week is really good. Little mouse. Yeah, I thought I should bring out the hat rat. The hat rat for this. Eating at the moment, of course, Swanee. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I should show it. Wait, I guess I should show it. Hold on. Let me see if I could show it real quick for you guys so that you know what it looks like. But I finally got my foodie. Since you guys don't really ever like see it unless you're like looking from someone else's thing, you know. But look at it. Look at my foodie. I finally got it. So yay. And then when I talk, you know, it'll do that when I talk. So I'll be like pop pop pop, like Alphonse's. So yeah, it's very cute. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, it's like a pop cat. So the artist was very nice and made some adjustments that I needed. Like they were very understanding and very nice. So you know, shout out to them. I haven't I just got it like over the weekend, so I haven't put it yet in my credits or anything like that, but I will and probably make like a post about it. But yeah, and then the other thing is I'm waiting for an art that I'm gonna use as my like icons around, and I'm like foaming at the mouth for it because the sketch is so fucking pretty and I can't wait for them to color it and send it to me because it's perfect and kind of leans in more to the like Yada vibes that I want. So I'm very excited. I can't wait to get to post that everywhere and be really annoyed about it. But yeah, that's kind of like big updates. For those who saw the schedule, we will be doing double Animal Crossing Tuesday, Wednesday. We should be able to beat the game by then and start properly decorating, which is good. Shout out to Kessoff, who after stream gave me a bunch of materials that should be able to help me finish some of the like quests and stuff to complete the game. He gave me a bunch of wood and things like that, so shout out to him. Very thankful, very helpful. Anything else? Oh yeah, and then I decided on a new story game because I was like, since I've been kind of going through it, I figured I would just pick like what my vibes are feeling. And there was two games I was picking between, and two of both games are like kind of like Yakuza in that you could spend forever playing them. Oh my god. It will be coming, Crusader. It will be coming. Calm down. No, but we're gonna be doing Witcher 3. My choices, I was actually deciding between Witcher or Skyrim, I'm gonna be honest, because I just kind of felt like fantasy vibe. since Baldur's Gate didn't really work out. But I've gone through quite a bit of Skyrim, but I've never played a Witcher game, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, we'll do Witcher. Also, I don't know if I would. I've never completed the story in Skyrim, so like, I knowing myself, I wouldn't even actually do it because I don't really want to beat Skyrim because I don't want to kill the dragon. So I avoided the story when I played it. When I played it and I found out you had to kill the dragon, I was like, no, I don't think I will. And I just stopped the story and just started playing by myself. But yeah, I thousands of hours in Elder Scrolls games. I do this shows like once or twice per game. Yeah. Also, let me know if I have to adjust the game audio since we had to adjust quite a bit for the spooky games due to like the jump scares and stuff. So I think the audio is a little different than our normal setup. So let me know if I need to bump it or lower it at all. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. Like, also, because like I played modded Skyrim because I modded in companions because there's a modded companion that like I'm obsessed with, and I don't want to romance any of these base game men because I have him. Oh shit. But yeah, when I found out I had to kill a dragon, I was just like, no, I don't think I will. Because the dragon's cool. He's like cool dragon peepaw. I don't want to do that. That's fucked up. And so with Witcher, I went ahead and I booted it up, and I first like, because my whole thing with Witcher is I wasn't sure if I would like how the game, like the fighting is, because since I don't really play fighting games a lot, I'm really picky with it. Like Yakuza is kind of like the only fighting games I really play, so to speak. So I just went in there and I skipped like every cutscene just to get to the combat tutorial. And I played through it a little bit to see how I liked it, and it's pretty good. I honestly, the like ruin magic shit they have, like I was telling my boyfriend, like it kind of reminds me of the shouts from Skyrim. And it's a little awkward to use, so I think that will be like, it'll take me a little bit to get used to how to do that, but it seems pretty cool. What else? Oh, and then I booted up literally every single one of my programs that I run when I play. And I also went ahead and ran like a recording to have like OBS going to test that like the game works and my computer doesn't kill itself. Thankfully it worked and it didn't seem to lag or anything, so we should be good. Because now, due to the Baldur's Gate incident, I think I'm just gonna have to test out the games before I try, because yeah, there's a chance it might not work. My computer kills itself, which is really unfortunate. Okay, let me try to remember what the hell we were doing. I think my thing was that I needed to build a deluxe scoop. I think that was the mission, because I want to get rabbits. I think that's the goal. And I think I needed stone. Oh shit. Oop. I think that's what I was doing, if I remember correctly. In the new... As soon as I start stream, just immediately start voice cracking. Fucked up. Though I will say I've never played an Elder Scrolls game outside of Skyrim. I feel like that might be kind of surprising considering the stuff I like. But I've only ever played Skyrim. I never played one of the others. I never played Oblivion. Leafy's a big Oblivion guy, but I never played it. I was too young when Oblivion came out. Okay, what does she need for a deluxe coupe? Oh, okay, it's just $20,000. A measly $20,000. To be honest, a game that like I've always thought about playing as well is the Lord of the Ring games. But I don't know, because I think those games are kind of just like combat focused. And I don't know how big into that I would be. Like, I think Shadow of Mordor is what it's called. At least one of them. I think there's a couple, but yeah, Shadow of Mordor, yeah, because I'm obsessed with Lord of the Rings. Still thought it was kind of crazy the one bit I saw Boyfie play where they made the spider into like a sexy woman. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of like, huh. But okay, yeah, here we go. Thank God, then we'll finally be able to get rabbits at least. Okay, I'll start working on your coupe upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Thanks, Mium. Yeah, I think they're really combat heavy though, so I don't know if I would be interested, to be honest. Like, I'm picky with combat games. My dad is engaging in scam calls. American number came up and bro spewed out my dad's person. Oh my god. Oh, dad. I like them, but it's basically like Assassin's Creed, but killing orcs all day, every day. Sexy yeah, Shalom, that's what as Shalom. I don't know, man. I saw that and at first I was like, why is there a sexy woman in this cave? And my boyfriend was like, oh, it's this person. And he said her name and I was like, huh? They made her fuckable? Huh? Okay, so we just need one of those fucking things. Which I think it said I find it in like the Cinder Snap or the Secret Forest, I think. I'll have to double check because I have not found any of that. Yeah, kind of crazy that they made our Spider Woman like walkable. That was pretty wild, I must say. I was not expecting that. Definitely threw me for a loop. But I don't know. That's what I mean. Like I think like the games are like, cause like, oh, it's a Lord of the Rings game that they actually put work in, you know? But I'm, like you said, I'm pretty sure it's just kind of like a hack and slash kind of game for the most part, honestly. And that's like kind of boring to me. Unfortunately, because like I would love more Lord of the Rings games. A lot of untapped potential there. As someone who was addicted to when I was younger to playing Lord of the Rings online by myself. Kind of crazy. Oh, we still don't have this. Sucks to suck. Oh yeah, the little dancing raccoon. What else do they need? Oh, we gotta get the smoker for that. We'd have to buy it, so I think we'll get a bit more money. Unless, do we have one? Oh, we do. okay, we don't have a cave jelly, that's it. Interesting moral choices. Yeah, I will say, like, because I had to skip through, there's like 2 or 3 cutscenes at the start. So I just went ahead and skipped them because I don't want to, like, spoil anything. I don't know literally anything about the Witcher franchise. Like, the only stuff I know is, like I said, I know that Yennefer and Geralt are hot. I know that, well, I'm assuming that they're fucking. I don't know if they are. I'm assuming that they're fucking. Geralt and Yennefer. And then I know Ciri's daughter. That's and you hunt monsters or whatever. That's like as far as my knowledge on The Witcher goes, essentially. Like I don't know anything about the story. Like with Baldur's Gate, like I had played through before. But with this, yeah, I've never played a Witcher game. When the Witcher show came out, I think I tried to watch the first episode with my dad and we both passed out in the middle of it and then just never picked it back up. That's really all I know about it. So like I'm a little interested to see sort of what it's like because yeah, your girl got no clue. I mean, I know it's like considered like one of the best games, like ever, you know, like one game of the year. People love it, you know. There's like a war. When is there not a war? When is there not a war in the background? Yeah, I don't know shit. The first cutscene I skipped through was like, I saw Yennefer in CD, and I was like, oh yeah, CD, she's a cutie. And then I saw Yennefer in her fucking undies in Geralt's room. So I'm assuming they fucking. That's my knowledge. I'm assuming they're banging, and like if so, good for him. She looks like a baddie, so good for him. And then the game is really fucking pretty. I figured that out. That the game is very pretty. I mean, I assumed it would be really pretty, but it is like an older game, you know? So I didn't know how it would hold up, I guess you could say. And immediately I was like flashbanged with like gorgeous scenery. And I have a feeling it's going to be one of those games where there's going to be multiple occasions where I just stop and I'm like, wow, look at this. Like I'm going to be like a fucking dad and just like stand there with my hands on my hips in like the yard and be like, wow, take a look at this. It came out around the same time. Wait, it came out around the same time as Skyrim? Wait, like actually? Like, you're not like dead ass, it came out at a similar time. Skyrim looks like shit compared to I say this as someone who has a lot of love in my heart for Skyrim. Skyrim looks dog shit compared to that. And like I would say maybe it's like, oh, it's because it's open world or whatever, but I know like the whole thing about The Witcher is that like the world is massive and you could just like keep doing whatever for like a long time. You don't even have like people have like hundreds of hours without even completing the game kind of energy. 3 issues after, but it's over time. Yeah, no, literally like immediately as I played, like once I finished and I did like one little like fight some minions combat thing just to see if I liked the real-time combat. It was like sunset on this hill or whatever, and I was like, holy shit, like to be honest, like visually I was like, this is like I would say like it reminded me on the same level, like at least on a similar level as even like stuff from like Sekiro and stuff, like very fucking pretty. Maybe it's just because they like put so much effort into the lighting, because I think the lighting, at least from my perspective, is what made it so pretty. It looks like they really popped off with that, because like I was telling Boyfie, like I can tell by the facial models that it's an older game, because kind of funny that you said that, because I did kind of compare it to Skyrim, where I said that like the face models kind of have a Skyrim vibe, where like you can tell it's very like video game-ish, so to speak. But the scenery, yeah, the scenery is fucking gorgeous. So like, not gonna lie, Geralt does look a little silly. But also, the little I played with him, he had a fucking ponytail, and I was like, can I get this fuck ass ponytail off of him? Like, can we get this fucking like greasy ponytail off of this man and just let it go? Like, come on now. It did not do him any favors. Fantasy, yeah, that unafraid of, yeah, I agree. And that's it, like, I love Skyrim. I really do. It's a really fun game. It's a really silly game, you know? Um, it's also a game that you can just mod the fuck out of and spend forever playing it, but yeah, I don't know. My goal going into it is like, I don't know, I've just had like a weird craving for like a fantasy game, I think, since Baldur's Gate killed itself. My goal is I'm hoping for a potential new hyperfixation. That's the goal. That's always the goal. That'll be like the best outcome, is if I form like a new intense hyperfixation on it. That would be like the gold standard of success. Ancient fern? Interesting. Oh, we got more mahogany, which is good. Mahogany. No, we don't need any of these, right? Yeah, we can just sell them. I will say, it's like a little, hold on, let me look up where the fuck to find this thing, because it's kind of pissing me off. Rally expanded. Because it's kind of annoying me. I need to find out how to find this freaking thing for the summer foraging, because it's the only other thing I need. Red boneberry, where the fuck? Or baneberry, whatever. The secret woods. Wait. Wait, does it grow in plants? It's not like a mushroom? Fuck. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I know what a pig is. Okay. Shit. Okay, I might have walked past it and not realized and just assumed it was something different. Damn it. Okay. because I wanna try to get more of the community center done. I can't wait to be able to have this fully covered though with what's it called? Sprinklers, so that I don't have to worry. That'll be ideal. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should fill it up. I hope Robin finishes the coop pretty early. How long does it take again? Okay, tomorrow. Okay, good. Because I want to get rabbits and start that process of getting bunnies going. I'm also still just like really annoyed that we haven't encountered a single witch event. So I still just have no just no void eggs, which is frustrating. Bunnies, I know, and they're so cute, and ugh, I want them. I haven't gotten a single void egg, and we're in summer of year 2. Like, that's fucked up. I will say, I think the farm is coming together really nice. I think we're making a lot of good progress. Shit, did I grab? Fuck, I didn't grab my my calamari. Or my roe to turn into. Damn it. Because once I get sheep, or well, oh my god, my brain. Once we get bunnies, then the next step is sheep. And then the next step is pigs. And then we'll have all the animals. And then what I'm thinking of doing is maybe like once we focus on that, then we can maybe throw in some modded animals, you know? Just because right now we don't really have the income to like focus on that. We're kind of just like needing to get this damn community center done. So I think once I achieve that, then we can replace with like deer or something, because I think that'd be really cute. And be like, yippee, we're done. We can just have cute stuff. Okay, so I should, if it's where, oh my god, hold on. If it's where I think it is, then I'm just really dumb. And ran past it because I thought it was something else. So we're gonna go try to grab that. If the cart lady is here, that'd be cool. She's not. Okay. And then once we grab that, I think I'm gonna try to get a king salmon again, because I don't have one, I don't think. Yeah, I need a king salmon and a butterfish. That's literally the only ones I need. Oh my god, wait, is it one of those farty flowers? Oh my god. I love those. Wait. Wait, I love those flowers. I love the stinky flowers. Cute. You should kill her. Are they right here? How do I... Oh my god. Fuck. Here they are. Okay, that's what I was thinking, because I was like, I tried before to like get the things and it wouldn't. Oh my god, I just had to move. So I went to these and I had tried to get them, but I couldn't. And so I just assumed it was decor. I had to move like slightly to the side. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Okay. We don't need hardwood. I mean, we do need hardwood, but it's not the priority right now. The priority is trying to get this stupid salmon. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, Angely Kimmy. Thank you. Yes, I would honestly, Swan, I would just take her out and get rid of her. How dare she? Cammy, it's fine. I also just looked at it really quick. I mean, if you want, like, you can just tell me how to pronounce it. I like pronouncing people's names correctly. Okay, where is this river? Is it down here? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Let's get this stupid salmon. So you need a salmon, a king salmon, and a butterfish. That's like the one thing I guess you could say I kind of don't like about Stardew Valley Expanded is that I'm so used to the default community center that I don't like recognize how to do some stuff. Oh, like Angeli, like kind of like that, like Angelica, Angeli, like that. Angeli. Okay. I'm really bad with names. I'm sorry. You think my pronunciation would have gotten better over the years, but can I get this stupid king salmon though? Angelic hammy and like that. Oh shit. Okay, I think we found the king salmon. Fuck. My fishing is so high. How is it? Angelic ham. Oh, okay, that's cute. That's a cute username though. Come on. Maybe this is the king salmon, actually. Haha. Oh my god, I was. Okay, wait, yay, fuck this place. Get me out of here. Oh, thank god. Jesus. But yeah, it's a really cute username. I like it. Oh my god, this king salmon has been giving me so much trouble, thank god. Now I gotta remember how to get out of here. Up here and then to the side should be it. Okay, yeah, and then just this way. So all we need now for this is the butterfish. Got put in ads immediately, but I'm gonna assume you said it perfectly. Oh no. And like Angela Cami, Angela Cami. God damn it. I try. Okay, we got, oh Jesus, we got a lot. Okay. We got the king salmon, so now we just need the butterfish. Which is, I think I have to get it from the yeah, the bridge, I think, will be the best bet for the butterfish. So we'll try that. Forgot ads existed here. Yeah, I don't run as many as other people do. Like, I don't know. I've turned my ads down a bit. I didn't want to run too many. I don't know. I think it's annoying. But yeah, they do exist. I forget them too. And then it'll be like, oh, congrats, you ran ads for a month. Here's 20 cents. Congratulations. Oh, thank you. I'm very happy with how our little game has turned out. Okay, we need these two. Yeah, I'm hoping, I'm trying to just get more of the bundles done and then get more buildings so that we can, because I want to start like properly decorating the farm, well, the ranch more so, but it's just like a little hard to do and I don't have everything that I know I'm gonna have placed. But I want to put like, that's why I bought a lot of like plants, because I want to put those around and stuff like that. Saying hi in my games to Shane for you. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of which, tomorrow I gotta go find him because he's my boyfriend now. I gotta go find him tomorrow and go talk to him, see what's up. Okay, there we go. And so we're almost done. We're the freaking, what's it called? The bulletin board is going to be the most annoying to do. It's always the most annoying for me personally. Okay, and so for this pine tar, how the fuck do I even get this? I don't even really know how to, how would I even get birch water? The fuck is birch water? Tree sap, a tapper when placed on a birch tree. Okay, what the fuck does a birch tree look like in this? Oh, okay. So it's just pine. It's just tap stuff. Okay. I did double check. Yeah, because we finished. Yeah, so it's just these three. What other? So we got the butterfish, you know, starfish. Summer. Okay, the beach. Tilapia. Okay, making sure everything can be found during summer. And then the nightfish. Fable Reef? What the fuck is Fable Reef? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Wait, what is that? Wait, it's... Oh, wait. What is that? Oh, you don't know what... Ram Ranch is a place where, where Ram Ram Ranch is where a bunch of cowboys go to be bros, if you get what I mean. It's where a bunch of guys go to be bros and experience yeah, it's basically it's a fucking it's a porn meme about a bunch of oiled up cowboys going to the ranch to have a fun time. Wait, how do I get this guy? Lance? I didn't even know that there's a new NPC for. Wait, what? Who the fuck is this? Oh, you gotta get to Ginger Island to meet this Lance guy. Cause I was gonna be like, he's kind of hot, but unfortunately, no. Okay, so I have to wait till fall to get this eel. Unfortunately. And then the frog, I think I need it to be raining. Okay, yeah, the mountains when it's raining. Okay, so the eel at least is the only one that it seems I'll have to wait till at least fall. Yeah, I don't have Ginger Island access or anything yet, so unfortunately I can't, and the eel would have to be like it's at a location in the summer that Lance takes you to. An eel from the dang, I want a trash eel. 100 melons? Shut the fuck up. Sure, I don't think I'll actually 50 fertilizer. Oh hell no. Okay, I'm just gonna let both those expire. In this economy, absolutely not. Okay. So are the starfish gonna just be like laying on the beach? Or hold on. Whoops. Okay, hi, I'm back. You fish them? Ah, okay. Hold on, let me double let me double check. God, my voice. It might be a crab pot thing. Oh wait, no, it is a fish. Okay, wait, it is just a fish. What time do they? 10 p.m. Here, I'll get it in one swoop. Instant. It's already 10 p.m. I'm not gonna get it. Trash. Awesome. Okay, well, it's worth a shot. So we actually have to go fish for the starfish. Okay. I don't know. I just assumed that it would be like I just assumed they would wash up on shore. I don't know. I just presumed that would be the case. I presumed wrong, it seems. Hopefully, I'm gonna check if it's gonna rain, because if it's gonna rain, then I need to make sure I beeline for the mountains at night so I can get that frog. What's the weather? Damn it. It hasn't rained once this entire summer. I mean, it's only been like 5 days, but still. Like, I need some rain. That would be very helpful. And we gotta go get our sprinkler from Kroby. From little Krober. Okay, is our queen of the sauce? No. What's the weather tomorrow? Damn it. Oh my god, why is it only sunny? I don't want good weather. I want rain. What crops are these? I forgot. Oh, these are summer spangles. Okay. I forgot what I was growing for a moment. Whoops. My brain is still kind of like hardwired onto Animal Crossing, so I like forgot that the fishing was different for a moment. And I just, my brain defaulted to Animal Crossing fishing, where you just have to pull it and then boom, you got the fish. Robin is so damn picky with, oh. Yeah. She wants, yeah. Oh, you're doing the bulletin mission. Where are you doing the one where she wants like 50 hardwood or something, but it has to be fresh wood? Because I think everyone had that experience where you immediately just go to your chest and grab the wood and go to give it to her, and she's like, "This isn't good enough." Yeah, it's I also do that. Okay, so I'm kind of curious. Now that this is upgraded, because I really do like the look. I just wish it looked different for when it was like a bigger coupe, you know? I will say this one is really cute too. This one is also super cute. But I think we're gonna keep this for now. It kind of fits the color palette a little more. But at least now we can get bunnies. So we can get bunnies now. Oh Jesus, it's so long. Okay. Go get all this stuff processed, and then we're gonna go to Marnie's. We'll buy 2 rabbits, and then we'll go to Krobus, buy a sprinkler, and then we'll go try to get a butterfish, I think is what we'll do. Oh, Jesus. I forgot I had that. Ouch. Will say though, like, I am really fiending for Animal Crossing. I'm so excited to play it tomorrow. I'm so genuinely excited. Like, I cannot wait, actually. I'm like going through withdrawals. And it was sort of taking like everything in me not to play over the weekend. I will say what I think I'm gonna do is once we beat the game and we unlock terraforming and all that stuff, I'm probably going to off stream, like I said, gather a bunch of material and gather like a bunch of items and codes and stuff like that. Just because I don't think it would be very interesting to watch, you know, like me sitting there on a screen typing in codes for a couple hours, you know, so I'll do that. Bunnies, yay, I'll do that on my own. You know what? Sure. We'll do Hammy. And then, who else? Animal Crossing's so good. Who else? Who else? Wait, hold on, hold on. I have an idea. Um, I could do, you made it, yeah, I could do Cree. Cree hasn't been in here for a while, but I don't mind. I'll do low Cree. The flute event, Goths Unite. Do you still like her though, even though she like trifles on your man, you know? Do you still like her? Bruh. Hey, stop that. Yuck. Jody, mind your damn business. How about that? Bitch. Like, mind your damn business. I was there first, damn it. You know what? I'm gonna fuck your ass. It looks like a decent day for fishing, doesn't it? I mean, that is not a reasonable escalation. That is not a reasonable escalation. Chat, I am really poor right now. I only have 9,000. But I really need a void egg. Yeah, just so that should I buy it or should I wait? I am really poor right now, but void egg though, because I don't know how long it'll be until we get. Watch me get it and then immediately. I haven't gotten a single witch event at all, so I don't have any income from void eggs, even though we're on year 2. I'm kind of feeling like, you know what, we can wait till next week at least. We can wait till next week. Because knowing my luck too, I would buy it and then immediately I would get the witch event, knowing my luck. We could make the money back, but I think I'm gonna wait till next week when I'm a little more financially secure. Just in case something else I want comes up, you know? I'm gonna try to get this stupid fish. Oh yeah, our trees. Okay, we need to get this stupid butterfish. Listen, I've always been of the opinion that that Kent is like wood, you know? I would treat him well. You know? Like, sorry, Jody. Also because I kind of like the... Okay, here's the thing. Imagine, like, being, like, kind of a thing with... Like, imagine being, like, pretty flirty with Sam and then turning around and fucking his dad. Like, imagine just fucking his dad. Okay, honestly, if you were like getting flirty with someone and they fucked your parent, would you kill them or yourself or both? Because honestly, I probably would do like a murder suicide. No, I'm gonna fuck your dad. Like if you do, ooh, fishing spot. Also, Katie Chai, thank you, Jenna. I'm glad that convinced you. Like, I don't know. Okay, because here's the thing. Oh my god, this is probably it. Wait, oh my god, shit. Please, I'll stop being annoying. Please. Please. Oh, damn it. I don't know, because, like, okay, do you guys know the singer Halsey? You guys know Halsey, that singer? She's pretty popular. Yeah. Okay, so I remember I was a Tumblr user when her album came out, the one that had colors on it, the one that like went platinum in the fandom sphere. And I remember when that fucking music, yep, the music video came out, where she was like, it seemed like she was being like kind of like a toxic kind of stalker to the guy that played the main character from Teen Wolf. But then you find the twist in the music video is that she's actually obsessed with his father and she wants to fuck his father. That shit was so awesome. Like, that, for young me, that was like, this is cinema. This is peak cinema right now. We got it! I kind of want to, okay, I kind of want to try for it to get a second one because they're really cute and I think it'd be fun to have one in a fish tank. But we at least got one for the bundle. Tyler Posey, yeah, you thought she was trying to fuck Tyler Posey, but she was actually going for his fucking dad. Dude, that shit was so insane. Like, literally, that was like the gag when that came out. That was like, okay, this is gonna really expose myself as an old head K-pop listener. If any of you gals are into K-pop and you know K-Will, in K-pop, the K-Will's music video is really iconic because of the twist in it. The Please Don't music video. It had the same energy as that, where it was just a total gag, and nobody expected that. I showed the boyfriend, and my boyfriend, he was gagged. Yeah, literally. No, I did the same thing. I literally, like, a couple months ago showed my boyfriend it because I was like, you need to understand the cultural impact of this. Yeah, okay, the Please Don't by, oh my god, Please Don't by K-Will is a iconic K-pop music video because, the plot twist is really, really good. To the point where, like, it's literally, like, it was, like, a tradition, so to speak, for people getting into K-pop to watch it. And it was, like, a tradition for even other idols to watch it. Like, it was that big of a gag, you know? Okay, yeah, I got another one so I can put it in the fish tank. Yippee. Commonly used dishes? I mean, I guess, yeah, but it is cute. I don't want to eat it. It's cute. Yeah, dude. That entire Halsey out, like, I don't really listen to current Halsey, but that was Badlands, the name of the album, the one that had colors and everything on it. Dude, that shit went platinum in my headphones as a middle schooler that wrote fan fiction on Tumblr. Like, the amount of fucking, like, Avengers fan fiction I read that was like, listen to Colors by Halsey while you read that. So much. So much. Like, so much. That album hit the fanfic and the fandom sphere like fucking crack in the 70s. Just... Yeah, I read that. Wasn't it like her album was like kind of like a, I guess you could say like an identity crisis in a way, because like she was like, holy shit, I'm dying potentially, and like she was just kind of like losing it, as one reasonably would, because like understandable. I one that it's so good. Okay, I'll have to check it out, because what I really want to check out, what's it? Oh my god, we did it. Yippee. I want to check out Miley's new album, because I know Miley dropped, and I liked the sound of it from all the teasers she posted. So I want to listen to it. I want to listen to what Miley's new album is like. It's up at 9 a.m. last. Oh, we'll go. Wait, how's it going? We're doing good. Hi, Ultra. You haven't gone around yet. I did. Okay. I did listen to, I would say, one of the most controversial pop girls right now. I listened to the new Addison Rae album because like everybody's been talking about it, because she is kind of a controversial pop girly, and like I do gotta admit, she fucking cooked on that debut album. It is really fucking good. I really liked it. Yeah, I really liked it. I really liked it. She really cooked. I just don't know how to feel about her, you know? Like, I don't know how to feel about her. It's okay, how someone phrased it in a way that really hit me. Listening to her album gave me the same feeling of wanting to share with people, like when Lana dropped for the first time, and like everyone discovered Lana and was like, holy shit, you gotta listen. Like, it had that energy to me of like, oh, this hooks, you know? I don't know anything of, oh, yeah, her past. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, because I know the whole thing is like she had some really like fucked up opinions on like BLM and stuff, and she had like, there's like that video where she was at a WWE event and she saw Donnie, and she was like, she went to go see and like pose with Donnie and was like super excited. And so a lot of people are like, oh, is she like a conservative kind of like LARPing as like, you know, an open-minded pop girl? Like, basically people were like, is this Gwen Stefani too? You know, like how Gwen Stefani pretended that she was like into punk and into all this kind of stuff, and she wasn't, and she's actually a conservative woman. People kind of wonder that. I don't know enough about her that like part of me hopes that it's just, I know she is young, you know? So because also as someone who's a leftist, I like to go into it with the mindset that people's opinions can change. Addison Rae, I like to hope that her opinions might have changed because the kind of people she hangs out with now and things like that, like she hangs out now with more like LGBT people and things like that. I like to hope that maybe she holds different opinions, you know? I don't know if she's ever addressed that stuff though. I don't know, it's conflicting. I like don't know enough about her, but like, and here's the thing, I'm also, I'm not above, like, I feel like everyone listens to problematic artists, you know? Like, if you listen to any rock music, there's like a 60% chance you're listening to a pedophile. You know? Like, if you're listening to any rock artist, especially like pre-90s, there's a good chance you're listening to a sex offender. If you're into, am I wrong though? Like, genuinely, am I wrong? Because the amount of like 80s rock that was just like singing about wanting to fuck teenage girls was like a lot. Falling in Reverse, who said, yeah, even like the emo scene, if you listen to emo bands, then like you're probably listening to a sex offender too. Oh, hey, Sebastian. Oh, hey, Yawn. Sorry. Wait, is Pookie in there? Oh, hi, Sam. Oh man, I ate an entire large pizza at like 11 last night. Oh my god, it's like ultra. I just opened the fridge and I was like, jackpot. Huh, no, I feel fine. Is Pookie in here? Hey. Seeing people who have it all, the money, the house, the honor student kids, it almost seems even more depressing than what I've got. Hey, Sport, congrats on another straight A report card. Let's get ice cream. Gross. To be honest, felt. I love my pessimistic, jealous ass man. Yeah, Red's with the lead dude, slap a 16-year-old. Literally, like, if you listen to any artist that ever went on Warp Tour, there's a chance they either was into some sex pest shit or they were friends with people who were doing sex pest shit. I say this as someone who loved emo music. That's just sadly the unfortunate reality. That's kind of why, like, I don't know. Also, like, I listened to Lana. Is Lana problematic? Yes, yeah, very much. Is she a piece of shit? Yeah, she is a pretty big piece of shit. What most singers are, unfortunately. Do I have Spotify? Yes, I do. Pierce the Veil. Dude, one of my favorite bands of all time was The Neighborhood. You know how it fucking felt when when Jesse started dating Billie Eilish, even though he like met her when she was 15, and like he immediately started, like, they went to Halloween where he dressed her up as a baby. Like, are you kidding me? I wanted to die. And then they're like, I think it was their drummer then got exposed for sexual assault, and it was just like, god damn it. Fuck. But no one can make Norman fucking Rockwell though. Let it like, yeah, I'm so glad Billy got out of there. Like, but it just really was like, damn, Jesse, you were like the heartthrob of early Tumblr for like alt music. What the fuck happened? Oh, thanks for throwing a fish in my bed. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm hoping that, because you know what? Let me check, actually. Like, how fucking old is this chick? She's 24. Okay, so she's my age. Okay. Yeah, she's 24, and I think most of that stuff was like 2 or 3 years ago. I'm gonna hope she had a change. But, you know, I like to hope the best for people. I think 23, yeah. I think it'll depend on, especially now, I think she also has gotten a lot of attention from like LGBT communities, like for her music and stuff. I think seeing how she is with them and seeing how she is will, you know, depend, but I don't know. She does make bangers, I must unfortunately admit. It's unfortunate, really. I wish singers could just be like reasonable, good people, but can't fucking win them all, I guess. Wait, I can't? Why can't I? Can I not? Oh, the butterfish sits on the ground. Okay. So it's like I had too many ground fish. I'd rather blobfish and a butterfish than a cucumber. Girl, yeah, yeah, dude, especially too because like some of the biggest actors at the time as well, pufferfish for 1,000. Okay, like especially with how fucking homophobic Korea is, like that was a gag. Like with how with how homophobic Korea be, that was gag worthy, you know. Because, yeah, especially with the election stuff that have been going on in Korea, like, just recently, it's so unfortunate being reminded how, how insanely conservative that country is. All I know is like I am side-eyeing Karina real fucking hard from aespa. And I was starting to get into aespa too, but like I'm side-eyeing her real fucking hard now. And I think people who kind of like brush it off as nothing are just kind of stupid, honestly. Oh, what happened? Literally during election week, she wore a red jacket, which a red jacket that had the number 2 on it, which the Conservative Party, whose color is red, their number is 2, and she put a red rose as the emoji, and they are calling the election like the red rose election. So everyone was like, oh, she's signaling that she's gonna vote for the Conservative Party. And she then like apologized about it, but she kept it really vague and didn't explicitly mention what she was apologizing for. And like idols in Korea during election week, like they try to avoid wearing blue or red or anything that could like indicate, you know. And then the Conservative Party in Korea actually made her image of her wearing it their banner image, and the politicians came out thanking her for endorsing them. So the party took it as you're endorsing us, despite what her fans tried to claim. Like, she basically did the equivalent of wearing a red baseball cap right during election week and being like she basically wore a red baseball cap and her caption was the American flag during election week, and her fans are trying to make it seem like she totally didn't do that and it was completely accidental. And I'm like, nah, if there was a Western artist who did that, people would be like, okay, yeah, you're a conservative, and like that would be end of story, you know? Like, yeah, and like I said, the Conservative Party endorsed her and basically treated her like their poster girl. Which, for those who don't know, Korea is an incredibly misogynistic country. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest, Korea's misogyny makes America and Europe look like a paradise. Like, we have it good compared to some of the stuff Korean women are going through. Yeah. For example, the biggest like scandal that has come out of Korea in the last few months was the Nth Room, which was basically a Telegram chat full of guys posting CP, sexual assault material, videos of them R-wording girls, of them taking upskirts, things like that. By the way, of their own family members, including like their mothers, their sisters, things like that. And guys, there were basically groups of guys that would like blackmail high school girls into working for them, like prostitutes essentially. and they would get beaten and assaulted if they refused. And if guys wanted to join this group, they had to post images that they took themselves of either a mother, a daughter, a sister, a girlfriend that they took obscenely. So guys were like drugging their family members to take photos of them to upload to get verified for this Telegram chat to be able to go in and watch sex abuse material. And I believe it had like, I believe the Telegram chat had 600,000 members. It wasn't like, oh, a couple hundred, maybe a couple, no, it was like a city worth of dudes were paying for and engaging in that material. Yeah. To the point where like the reporter that broke this story, he had to go undercover to get into these groups because girls were literally dying. They were killed, like high school girls were killing themselves and things like that because they were being blackmailed, basically. Because what these guys do is they would promise these girls, like, basically what they were doing was they were, a lot of them, well, some of them were just straight up like drugging these girls and doing it and then being like, I have video of you now, so you have to do what I say. Some of them would approach high school girls, grown-ass men, by the way, and basically be like, oh, you need money for something? I can help that. And like coercing them into basically like a quote-unquote sugar daddy relationship is what they sold it as. And, you know, that's why I hate when I see women online trying to be like, you can do a sugar daddy thing without having sex, because no, you cannot. Any guy who says he's gonna do that for you without sex is a fucking liar. And these girls fell for that, and then they held it above their heads, and at that point then it's like, well, I've given you money, bitch, you know? Do you want me to tell your parents? And also, mind you, as well, in Korea, if, that was weird, in Korea, if a girl, like a tape of her getting assaulted is published, she gets hate for it. If you're a woman in Korea and a tape that was made without your consent is released, you could be fired from your job and you will be shunned. Not the guy who filmed it, not the guy who did the crime. You will be the one. So that's why the girls freak out so much, because there is no protection. Society won't protect them. And in Korea as well, it's incredibly hard to get a man charged for rape, because unironically in Korea, unless it is an insanely visibly violent crime, they will not consider it rape, the police. Unless you show up with like scratches and bruises and blood on you, basically, they will say no. Because they're like, you didn't fight hard enough. So it couldn't have been. So most women in Korea can't even get charges against their assailants. Like in Korea as well, it is not considered illegal to have sex with a drunk person. It's not considered sexual assault for a man to have sex with a drunk woman. And if a woman comes out about that, they'll be like, why were you drunk around guys? Like, that's genuinely the level of vitriol on their society. Mainline porn is also illegal in Korea. Like, you can't just like go to Pornhub in Korea, essentially. And they did that as their like bandage solution for Korea. Has similar, like how if you go to Japan, if you buy a phone from Japan, it has a mandatory shutter sound. They essentially have a very similar problem in Korea, where guys will like go into the female toilets and like put cameras in the toilets and things like that, and film girls going to school on the buses and things like that. So they basically, like, they thought, like, the way to, we can fix this by just outlawing mainline porn. And I think, frankly, it made it worse because it made, like, people are always going to look for sex material because most humans want sex. I think it made it worse then because now instead of going to just like relatively safe places, they now have to go to places that are run by really degenerate motherfuckers. And that's where the real crazy shit like that happens. Self-defense laws are usually very strict in countries like this too. If you hurt your attacker, you could go to jail. Yeah. It's like, for example, like South Korea is having a really big problem because their birth rate has basically nosedived for obvious reasons, because women don't want to have sex with men in Korea. Women don't want to marry men. They're also having a plummeting of their marriage rates. Women don't want anything to do with men in Korea, basically. And so the conservative party in Korea has basically been championing that, like, we're going to kill feminism by basically, like, bringing back the good old days, that kind of shit. Because in Korea, I'm not even joking, being called a feminist, like, feminist is basically a slur in Korea. Like, to the point where, like, for example, like, Irene from Red Velvet read a feminist book and posted about it, and guys literally, like, destroyed all their merchandise of her and were like, you should die because you're a feminist. It's disgusting, you know? Like, that's genuinely what it's like. And in the recent election, the Liberal Party did win, thankfully. But of men 20 to 30, I believe it was 20 to 30, only 20% of men voted for the Liberal Party. And in fact, in Korea, the older generations are actually, like, the older generations of men are actually voting more liberally than the younger generations. Which is such a weird backwards trend. Like, in Korea, men that are like 40 to 50 vote more left-leaning than college-age men. So that's why it was a really big deal when Karina basically wore, like, an advocation that she was working with them. And some people tried to say that, like, well, she reads feminist books, and it kind of makes me want to be like, baby, I don't know how to tell you this, but you know, there's people who think that they're feminists that genuinely do, like, assign themselves as a member of conservatism. Like, there are legitimately people who believe that they are feminists that still align themselves with the conservatives, like, because women are only one group. You can be a woman and still hate LGBT people and immigrants and your group women, you know. But yeah, it was definitely made me side-eye her really hard. Because she basically did the equivalent of wearing a red baseball cap and posting an American flag right before an election and then being like, I'm not advocating to vote for anybody. Because, like, literally, I'm not even kidding, idols in Korea are, like, during the election week, they wouldn't wear blue or red. They wouldn't even do peace signs. Or if they did, they would censor them in the picture because they didn't want it to seem like they were advocating to vote for the second party. Like, that's how serious it was, you know? Trans women, so trans women, like a Caitlyn Jenner. Exactly. So I don't know. It was very disappointing to me because, especially because a lot of aespa's recent music has been very much inspired by gay culture, specifically like ballroom culture, like Whiplash, for example. Which is just straight up like, okay, how can you vote for a conservative party that would hate non-Asian people and hate gay people when like that's what your whole music has been based off of lately, that got you like extra popular, you know? You can't be voguing in like fucking leather to dance hall music and then whole homophobic beliefs, you know? Like, where do you think that came from, baby? Where do you think that came from? You know? I don't want to see you do a duck walk, bitch, if you hold those kind of opinions, because like, okay, culture vulture. You know, like it's so, I don't know, like it definitely, like in my perspective from what I know of Korea and their politics, yeah, I'm pretty positive that yeah, Karina is just a conservative. She is also a Catholic, which is kind of funny because Catholics in Korea actually tend to vote more liberally. So it's kind of even like, damn, even for a Catholic, you're like, come on, girl, get with the program. Oh, my thingy broke. Oh, did something like escape? It says it's shattered. They're gonna be a little alien running around. Be kind of fun. Literally, I don't know. It's just so, yeah. So I tend to be very careful when it comes to that because unfortunately that was really just yikes, you know? Like love K-pop. I have loved K-pop since I was 10 years old. I have listened to it, so 14 years about I've listened to K-pop. Um, you always got to keep it in the back of your mind that, you know, they're not, these people could not have the views and the ideas that you think they do. Just looking at their society, you know. I wonder, does this mean like, can I still get a frog? Does this count as raining? Okay, it does, yay. Okay, sick. It counts as raining, yippee. I want to see what textures the rabbits have. You love girl groups more? See, I was a boy group stan. I actually haven't followed many girl groups. I mean, I would like listen to girl groups, but I wasn't really like into them, partly because like when I was really into K-pop, I was like a teenager and you know, I was into my like eternalized misogyny era. So, you know, I was like annoying. But like now I listen and like follow a lot of girl groups more closely. Like I've those are my fucking girls. Those are my gals. I love them. Oh, little floppy. Oh, that's so cute. It makes him look like a little puppy. Um, yeah, I Hive are like my big ones. I love those girls very dearly. I would fight a bitch for Unknown. I love her. Hive is a big one. I listen to some like more like Nugu girl groups. I mean I listen to like the oldies obviously, like Rainbow, Miss A, Dal Shabay, you know, Hello Venus, things like that. Girls Day. I was a big Girls Day listener. But I don't know. I also just haven't listened to many new groups in general because like I'm at the point where they're all like children. You know? Where like it feels like every K-pop idol is a whole ass child and I'm like, I don't Girl group was Red Velvet. Ah, yeah, Red Velvet's great. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of K-popers now are just kind of like their children, and I don't know. Like I'll listen to the music, but I feel weird like standing them, so to speak, because like that's a child, you know. Go to high school. Why are you, you know? Go to school. Where is your mom? Why are you a celebrity? Where is your mother? But I mean, that's kind of how K-pop always has been. You know, look at, you know, back then, you know, my first like big K-pop group was Big Bang, but then SHINee was my second, and I mean, Taemin was like 14 when he debuted. Sadly, that's just kind of always been how it goes. Which, like, when you're young, you don't see a problem with it, and in fact, you're like, holy shit, that's awesome. I wish I could do that. But like when you're an adult, you're like horrified when you think about like these are children, you know? Like suddenly it's like I'm about to fucking pearl clutch right now. That's a child. What is happening? No, like my currently, cause like my faves are like boy groups. EXO is platinum in my house. Got7. Of like the newer groups, TXT is, oh, at this point, can I even call TXT a newer group, to be honest? They're like, they've been together for like 5 fucking years at this point. God, I feel old. I remember when they debuted. I don't know, like, I listened to them, but like, I've seen them in concert twice. Love them. But like a lot of the newer, I guess like a newer boy group that I do like is I like Boy Next Door. And I see all of them as like my actual children. But like it's a Zico group, you know, and Zico knows how to make bangers. I was big into Block B back in the day, so you know, I knew Zico would deliver when he said he was making a boy group. Finish that book report, please. Yeah, literally, it's so crazy because like you should be in middle school. What is happening? Like, obviously, yes, like if a kid wants, like a kid has a dream, whatever, blah blah blah, like yes, I do think they should be able to pursue music, just like when they're adults. I think high schoolers are allowed to start training, but they should be, you go to school and then you finish school and you go to a company and train for a couple hours and then you go the fuck home. They should not be living there. They should not, be avoiding school to train. Like, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's like actually highly concerning. Please stop. Get some help. Like my boyfriend kind of like his brain broke when he realized that when someone's like a trainee that like they like live there. It's like, yeah, no, that is where they stay. It's crazy. It should not be allowed for minors. Like minors should have to go the fuck home. They should have to go home. They should not be able to just stay there forever. Taylor Swift left country music awards because she had a math test. Literally, it is a thing, though. I will say it is a thing in Korea that, like, at award shows and stuff, the minors do actually have to leave because Korea doesn't have a lot of like policies to protect kids because, you know, we love exploitation basically. But one thing they do is that they can't broadcast, like children can't be on broadcast at a certain time. So at like 11 or whatever, I think it's 10 or 11, they have to leave. So during award shows, like you will see all the teenagers in groups have to actually leave. They can't stay there because of the laws. Which is like, okay, yeah, bare minimum protections, so to speak, but like there should be a lot more. There should be way more. Because kids are stupid and kids don't know what they're doing. As much as kids like to think they know what they're doing. And also, it's also the parents' fault because a lot of these parents kind of just, like they do in the US and other places, they just sign their kids away, essentially. Because they're like, yeah, I want the chance for my kid to be famous and I make a bunch of money off of them, you know? Which is just like, you're weird, you know that? That's a real weird thing to do. Stop doing that weird shit. Alright, we're gonna go get this fucking frog. God, also kind of crazy. Like, you mentioning that made me just think, like, I forgot Taylor Swift did country music. Like, kind of genuinely, at one point. Like, in my mind, I just... Viral. Which one? Are you talking about the little girl with like the tutus? Miss Shirley? Yeah. It makes me really uncomfortable. Okay, here's the thing. Is it fine that this little girl does her little dances and likes to like teach other kids how to dance? Yes, adorable. She's adorable. She's an adorable little girl. However, the fact that her mom did fucking meet and greets for her daughter and grown men showed up. Yeah, she's having freaking like a meet and greet. By the way, when I say little, I mean this girl is like basically one step away from being a toddler. Like she's probably kindergarten at the most. Grown men showing up to her meet and greets and like holding her, and you know she's like a little kid and she thinks that they're like fan, you know, she's like a little kid, so she's like super excited to see them because she's a fucking little kid. She doesn't understand, and they're just watching this, and I'm like, I'm sorry, it's like child exploitation in general to like host fucking meet and greets off of your toddler daughter, basically. Ooh, fug. But it's especially fucking weird. She's 4. Yeah, it's especially, she's not even in kindergarten yet. Because kindergarten is like year 5. So she hasn't even started public school. And grown men, some of them traveled hours to go see that little girl. Grown men. Like, okay, maybe if the mom was doing that and then if a man showed up just pulling out a gun and shooting them, maybe then it would be like, okay, understood. But like, no, just letting them like hold her daughter and like fawn over her. Because it's like, the little girl's not gonna know better. Like, and some people will try to be like, well, the little girl's excited to see them. Yeah, because she's a little girl. She thinks that these are like people who, you know, are nice and care about her. She's not gonna comprehend. Christina Grimmie is that you're thinking of, yes, the girl that was shot at a meet and greet. The thing is, especially, is like one thing I've seen pointed out is that with like kids that are child stars, essentially, and this is something so gross to me that I didn't even think about till someone pointed it out, is that she's gonna have no concept of stranger danger. Like, this little girl could be approached by random grown adults, and she would have no concept that that's inappropriate. And that's so dangerous for a little girl. Ooh, big fine. Like, that's so concerning that a grown adult could just go up to her and she would not think anything differently because she's 4. She's just, a grown adult could approach her after school when she's waiting for her mom to pick her up, and she would just think that they're a fan and not think anything of it because she's a child, you know? Okay, these are the fruit. Okay. I'll chop down some of these because I can sell them. It's so... I watch a lot of content on my own about, like, child exploitation on the internet in terms of, like, specifically, like mommy vloggers, you know? And, like, mommy influencers who make their child, essentially, their children, the quote-unquote, like, stars of the show, you could say. And how so much of it is just, like, extremely gross exploitation. And I think it'll be really interesting now that, like, we're finally hitting a time point where a lot of these kids that grew up with, like, my mom is an influencer and videographed and photographed my entire life, basically. A lot of them now are becoming adults. And I think it'll be really interesting to see what comes out of it now that they're speaking up about what they had to go through. Because the kids, you know, they're too young to really have a voice, but now they're becoming adults and they do have a voice. So I think it'll be really interesting to see what possible, like, legal actions will be taken, because at least, like, traditional child stars don't have a ton of protections, but there's basically no protections against using your kid for social media. where you can rent kids or some weird thing like that and then play with them in the park. In Japan, a big thing they have is they have like child models, so to speak, and like child idols. And the models and things like that, yeah, you can basically like take photos of them playing around in the parks and things like that, even if you're not an actual photographer. But also these young like idols will do like meet and greets, and when I say young, I'm talking like elementary school, like 5 to 10 years old, and the only people that show up will literally be grown men. Like, actually nauseating. You know? Hygiene, okay. And it's just seen as I mean, Japan in general has sadly really horrific views on that kind of stuff. Bonnie Blue, I think she needs to be taken out back like Old Yeller. I ain't even gonna fucking lie at this point, man. Like, genuinely horrific the kind of shit she's doing. For those who don't know, she's the chick that's gone viral for doing the like, I slept with 1,000 men in a day kind of shit. Like, apparently she just recently did one where she like called it like a petting zoo, and she like sat in a cage basically and let guys do whatever they wanted to her. Like 2,000 guys or something is what I saw. Yeah, it's... She's so gross for so many reasons, because for one, like, obviously it's just really gross. It's gross on both parties to imagine someone like having themselves be used like that, but it's also gross thinking about the fact that there are 1,000 men lining up to use a woman. There's already been a few women who found out that their boyfriends or their husbands had gone to her things, because in all the videos, all the guys cover their faces. The guys don't reveal their identities. Why? Because I guarantee most of them have partners. I guarantee it. And that's why they don't want to do it. But apparently also, like, even before she started doing the, like... Well, yeah, she did that, and then also, like, even when she was, like, starting, what she did was, like, before she did the, like, crazy, like, 100 guys back to back or whatever kind of shit, her whole brand was sleeping with barely legal guys. That, like, she was one of those people where, like, all of her content was like, I picked up this barely legal guy from school and let him hit, you know? Oh, I took this barely legal guy's virginity. Like, that was her vibe. That was her thing. So she was already fucking weird at the start because she preyed on that concept. And the thing too is, like, listen, I like age gaps, okay? I do. Y'all know that. The barely legal shit is, like, sus, because it's like, okay, so you're into the fact that they were almost a child, and also, like, I don't necessarily think it's inherently wrong for a freshly adult to have sex with an adult, because they are adults at the end of the day. You know? And I think that's fine, and I don't think every instance where that happens is inherently predatory. I think sometimes you just meet people and shit happens, you know? It's weird when you put a focus on it. It's weird when the allure, like, it's weird when you keep mentioning it, you know? Like, when you keep saying, by the way, they're barely legal. Like, that's weird. Yeah, it's the emphasis and the implication. Like talking Always Sunny, it's the implication, you know? It's the implication that you would go lower, essentially, if you could. It's the implication. That's what makes it weird, in my opinion. Like, I don't think it's inherently, like, don't get me wrong, if, like, I would probably still kind of side-eye a person, not gonna lie, like, unless they had a valid reasoning for running into someone that much younger than them. But like, if it had the energy of like, oh, you're just someone staking out the college bars, like, yeah, you're kind of weird. But if you just happen to run into someone or whatever and like things go that way, then like, yeah, I don't think it's inherently predatory. But yeah, when you start doing that shit, I'm like, okay, so you're into it for a very specific reason. There's a very specific motivation here. And it's a fucking icky one. I'll tell you that. A very icky one. I think I'll get rid of you. No, I'll get rid of you. It's... Cause like... I don't know, man. If you're into age gaps like I am, I feel like you encounter it a lot where people make it weird, you know. Just like kind of the message at the end of the day is people always gotta make it weird. They always gotta somehow make it weird. Like, I don't even think it's necessarily like inherently wrong if you're into more like seemingly like innocent people or whatever. Like, as long as they're adults and they're, because like you can be innocent and not act like a child. You get my drift? Like, I don't think they're exclusive like some people make them seem. Like, you can still act like a more innocent person and not act like a fucking child with shit for brains. Like, that's not a necessity. That's just like you're adding a weird extra layer to this, you know? Like, I don't know, it's just it really rubs me the wrong way, because it feels very just kind of like textbook predation, I guess you could say. It's like the easiest way I can phrase it in my mind. And I just don't get it. I'm like, you could just go for a grown adult, you know? Because also, it's just like, I feel like it especially feeds into this, like, idea of, like, young guys losing their virginity to, like, a grown woman is like, oh, that's a good thing, you know? I feel like it also just feeds into that really sad dynamic that a lot of guys, I think, find themselves in. BRE, yeah, it's, I don't know, it kind of just makes me want to throw up a little. I think maybe it's because I'm someone who likes to dress cutesy and I like to act cutesy and things like that. That when I see people doing it in a way that feels really yikers, you know? Oh no. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the shed here And then I'm going to put some like trees around it to start getting like sap going. Because we need tree sap for some of the bundles. God, we just have so much wood though. Shit. Suffering from success when it comes to the wood. Literally have caviar before I have freaking void eggs. 7 days, okay. What about you? It's probably tomorrow, right? 2 days? Damn it. Yeah, tomorrow. Ooh, okay, our flowers will be ready tomorrow though. I'm excited about that. I'm gonna sleep because I just don't have any energy, but I just wanted to clean up some of the trees around the ranch. I don't know, it feels kind of impossible to tell people on the internet to just be fucking normal. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's just like, it feels impossible just to tell them to just be normal. The bookseller, I don't think I could afford anything from the bookseller. Oh my god, look how pretty this looks. Oh my god, wait, it looks so pretty. I love it. The dream is to like get to a point where I can just have like flowers as my only crop because I have the animals. That's the dream. The vision. Okay, I'm gonna put these peppers in the fridge just so I can keep some for our man. The rest I will sell. I think the spangles are probably my favorite of the flower. I don't know. Oh, the flowers in Stardew. I think the color variations are so pretty. Are they still... Oh, damn it. They're still babies. When do they become adults? 2 days. Okay. Because I need a rabbit's foot for the bundle. Meh. At least we're back to having some more money, which is good, because the next mission is getting another barn. So I think, honestly, I'm gonna do more fishing because I'm gonna try to get those the starfish and the other thing I need. I want to try to get at least everything but the eel done since we have to wait till fall for that. But once I do, I think then just gathering more stone so we can upgrade the barn and then get sheep. I am gonna go to Robin's though and get the bed moved. The wooden sticks, I understand. I like chewing on plastic forks. I like chewing on those. And I like to do something that like kind of pisses Boyfie off, but I like to like shake it in my mouth so that it like hits my teeth because it makes this like funny noise. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? But I like the like jangly noise it makes when it like hits my teeth. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's so satisfying. I also, I like, oh, fuck you, Robin. I like cold spoons. Specifically, like, when I was a kid, sometimes I would literally get a glass of, like, ice water, and I would, like, drink it with a spoon. Specifically because I liked the way the metal of the spoon felt when it was cold. So I would just do that just so that it would keep the metal of the spoon like constantly cold. And it's really weird. It's a really weird thing I would do as a kid, but I would do that, and like my parents would see me and just be like, "What the hell are you doing?" Okay, so we need a tilapia. Pelican Beach. We should be able to find one here. Starfish. Alright. Red snapper. Fuck, it has to, okay, red snapper has to be raining. At least we know that now. To be honest, I think I'm gonna go buy some bobbers real quick. Um... The lead bobber, my beloved. Because I hate the fucking bounce it does. It's so annoying. Wait, did I need that? I should have looked. I like completely forgot already what I needed besides the starfish. Oh, okay, I did need that. Yay. Okay. Oh, yay. I'm happy for you, Spawn. Oh, yeah. I am excited to play more Animal Crossing. I'm really excited. I still, like, can't believe we got Bob. Like, I can't believe the first Dreamy on the island is Bobber. Like, that was a pretty insane pull. That was pretty crazy. This better not be a starfish, because I don't know why a starfish would struggle. Damn. The bot. Literally, like, I don't know. I've never come across Bob on a treasure island, so I was genuinely shocked. Normally, I have really bad luck treasure island, doing mystery islands. I usually have really bad luck at getting my dreamies, so I genuinely didn't expect it. I didn't expect it to be him as well. Yay! I want to try to get another one because they're cute and it could be fun to have in the tank. I want to see if I can bag another starfish. I don't know why the starfish struggles so much. It's a starfish. And Ione and Tutu are also two villagers that I often would have on my other island. So like, I'm honestly still happy with that because I love both of them. So I don't mind. Maybe we'll eventually keep them if we decide, or if not, like they're still look great. I don't mind having them. Ooh, that's a waste. Yeah, I don't know. I know the next big mission is going to be me trying to find Stinker. Find Stinkerton. Okay, we got a pufferfish. Well, Demetrius will give us $1,000 for it. So, I guess we could go give that to him. Give me another starfish, though. Oh no. Ugh. I've been having to... I recently started using Vaseline. I had never used it before. But I started using it because I used to live in like a swampy area, so it was really humid. But now this area is like I live in is really dry, and my like this is like such weird areas, but like my feet and like my armpits were getting like really dry and irritating. So I got that because I heard it's really good, but God, it feels disgusting. I don't know. I couldn't imagine putting Vaseline anywhere else on my body because it feels revolting. Like, genuinely, like, kind of a sensory nightmare. I'm gonna be completely honest using it. It works, but it feels horrific. Covered his body with it when he got sick 100%. Ugh! Oh my god, it's so gross. Literally, like, I just put it on my feet just to, like, because my heels were, like, kind of cracking. And, you know, I didn't want that. So I, like, put it on my heels and, like, my armpits to try to, like, keep them from, like, cracking. And just feeling it on my feet alone, like, felt disgusting. Like... I literally, while Boyfriend was playing, he even ate it. Ugh. Yeah, while Boyfriend was playing Night Rain last night, I literally like walked up to him and I like poked him with like my gross slimy hands from applying it, and he was like, "What the fuck did you put on yourself?" I did like a whole everything shower last night. It was fucking miserable. Fucking awful, miserable experience. And so afterwards, I was like, all right, time to do this. And I felt like a slug putting on the Vaseline, man. It was awful. I couldn't imagine putting it all over my body. It's so goopy. Like, it literally feels like you're turning yourself into a slug. I don't like that. Dang, can I get another starfish? Can I please get another starfish? Damn it. Chesper lived 98 years. 96 years old, I believe her the Vaseline claimed to have eaten a spoonful. Ew. Oh, the thought of eating that is so gross because like it would smush all up in your teeth and get all, oh god, that's disgusting. Unless you like slurp it all down in one go, like it would get all up in your, oh, that's so gross. That's disgusting. Yeah, maybe he did because his entire guts were lined and had a lining of Vaseline. Nothing else could like get to it. Like, yeah, I guess that does work because you just like gooped the fuck of your guts. Like, oh god, imagining having to go to the bathroom after ingesting Vaseline. Oh, it's so fucking gross. Ew. I hate that knowledge. That's awful. I literally told my boyfriend that like I'm tempted next time we go to the store to buy like a cheap thing of like disposable gloves so that I could use, because even just touching it like grosses me out. Like it works, but it feels disgusting. And like here's the thing, I use the like yay, okay. I use the chapstick. Like I use the Vaseline chapstick and it's great, but the actual like big ass pot of jelly is so gross to touch. The actual like straight up petroleum jelly is horrific. Pumpkin was, we were talking about Vaseline and how I think it's really gross to apply even though it works, and Pumpkin told me that the creator of it used to like slug his entire body every day in it and would eat it and stuff as well, which is some psychopath stuff, straight up. I found a suit. Okay. Thick. Yeah, I literally gagging. That's gagging not in like the fun cunty way, but in the I'm gonna be sick way. That's the thought of eating Vaseline is horrific. Yeah, apparently the creator would eat a spoonful of Vaseline a day, which is horrific to think about. That seems like a texture nightmare. Hey, Pook. My walk to work in the morning is nice during the summer. It's just calm and not too hot yet. So true. It was one of the craziest. Robert Kellogg and Sylvester Graham, the cracker. I love the Sylvester Graham cracker guy in quotes, as if like we couldn't presume what Graham could be related to in terms of food. This cracker guy. It's really funny. How Shaq had done a health DIY. He would drink olive oil while doing that. He owned a show. And then he had to scurry off to the bathroom in the middle. Yeah, he was about to. Yeah, Shaq did that. Like, I think he was having like a health craze. And it was during his like, I think it was his sports broadcast thing he does. Or yeah, he had ate a bunch of oil. And then he just had the shits. And so he like fucking booked it off set. And they all made fun of him as he just like rushed off because he had to go shit himself. Still have not found the ancient doll yet, which sucks because I want the cute sword. What the heck? Yeah, sure. All this is good. Yep. All this. Yep. Okay, Dimitri's. Gunther. I'm assuming it'll be like, no more, yeah, no more this time. Okay, I'm taking the snail out. And putting in the starfish. Cute! Okay. And I'll sell this now. Names of food after themselves, I just think back to John Backfoot. Yeah, John Backfoot, yeah. I really love watching videos on, like, to put it bluntly, like, weird white people into weird health shit and, like, weird, like, crunchy people, you know? Like the crunchy white people who are, like, I have to drink unpasteurized milk because the government and big milk are trying to like kill us or something, you know, like those kind of people. I love watching videos on those freaks. I love it. Oh, the luau. Okay. Any insane white people diet is hilarious. Yeah, literally. Like, yeah, it'll be the luau. It's so insane, the stuff they come up with. I don't know, it makes me kind of lose my mind, frankly. Are they still babbies? Still babbies for another day. One thing I was obsessed with watching videos on for a while when I discovered it was those dumbass parents who do that shit that they call it unschooling, which is basically they do homeschooling without the school part. They basically just pull their kids out of education and are like, I'm gonna single-handedly teach my kid everything, even though I have no credentials to do so. And they don't actually give their kid a curriculum. The quote-unquote curriculum is just if their kid is interested about something, they ask, hey mom, what's this? And then they learn about it. But if the kid's got no interest, then what the fuck the kid gonna learn, you know? Yeah, and all the moms look exactly like you would think. Very, very white, very, damn it, I think Pierre's closed because it's Wednesday. Very white. They all kind of got that look like they definitely probably did hard drugs back in the 90s. Like one woman was like bragging about how her like 6-year-old son was starting to learn how to write on his own unprompted, and the most he was doing was like copying words he saw around the house, and it was like a kindergartner could write better. And all of them, when like they talk about what's the kind of stuff they're gonna teach their kid, they're all like, we're gonna learn real shit, like how to like go to the grocery store and find like good prices, and how to do your taxes, and how to like clean and organize. Like they just talk about like normal chores that a kid should be doing on top of their school. And they also just basically talk about like normal things a parent should teach their child on top of school. Like you realize that like kids who go to school, their parents are still teaching them how to pick out good produce at the grocery store, right? Like they're still learning how to do that. That's just an extra job as a parent that you have. And it's so funny too, because like a hiking goat, like how is your kid gonna know how to pick out the best prices if they don't know what numbers are? How are they gonna know if they don't know what numbers are? You know, like I don't know, that's ridiculous. And it's also like such an American thing. Like I don't think because for one, I'm pretty positive it would be very illegal in other countries to do that, to just like take your kid out of school and do that. I feel like that is like something that's probably illegal in certain countries. In America, it's like fair game. They don't give a shit. America, literally, we're having issues. Okay, one thing I found out is a really good option for teaching efficiency is you can make the pass to the child, but the big thing is they lose out on the social. That's what from what I've seen, the most successful like homeschooling things have like co-ops basically with other. They form like co-ops with other homeschooling parents, which in a way is just kind of like, okay, so you're just making school on a smaller scale. I think a lot of these parents that are into homeschooling, I think they would just rather send their kid to a Montessori, I forget the exact, the kind of school that's very like project based and individualist. I think they would much rather just send their kid there, you know, because yeah, you can tell a homeschool kid, you know, you could tell a homeschool kid. They just got an energy to them, you know. But also a lot of people who homeschool their kids, I think a lot of them don't have the credentials to do it. Like, I think there needs to be strict, like, you have to have a degree in education to be a homeschool parent. I don't think it's acceptable otherwise. Because you could even say, like, well, okay, they could be doing, like, online school is kind of different than homeschooling in my book, but also, like, if a kid has questions at school, they could ask their teacher. But if you don't know, you know, okay, your kid's just gonna have to learn only Google, you know? I mean, it's been debated since the 90s. There's an episode of the day about weird homeschool kids and is radical weird. Yeah, not every homeschool kid is fucked up, but there's just like a certain vibe to them where you can just tell that like you didn't socialize. Or if you did socialize, you socialized with other homeschool kids, you know? So you just kind of feedback looped yourself in a sense. But I don't think it's inherently bad. I think a lot of them, like, and this is coming from someone that struggled in traditional schooling with how it was done, you know? Well, also having a degree too, the reason I say a degree in education is because having a degree in education is more than just like, oh, you know the material. It's also, you know, the best ways. Because you have to take, especially if you're going for like young kids, you have to take childhood development classes and things like that. And you learn things that are important for children's development that you might not know otherwise. That's why I think it's important, because that's what teachers have to go through. I know, why do I know this? Because my brother's wife is an elementary school teacher. That's how I know that they have to take a lot of that kind of stuff, because there's a lot of early childhood development stuff that even parents don't know that is very important to learn. And like, I also think that you shouldn't be employed if you're going to be a homeschool, because how are you going to be able to devote the time that your child needs, you know? Just like, don't try to be fucking different. Just send your kid to fucking school. Just send your kid to school, damn it. Like, come on. You know, because it also gets into the debate of a lot of people who have the luxury to homeschool their kids tend to be financially more well off on average than people who don't homeschool their children. Because a lot of people have to public school their kids because they have, it's also like childcare in a sense, because they have to go to work and they can't be alone with their child. I think, so I think a lot of people who do homeschool their kids tend to on average be wealthier, and them disengaging with the public system, at least in America, because they might think public school sucks, like, ends up fucking over other kids. Because our public schools are based off of, you know, taxes and things like that. And them, like, fucking off to go live in some more, like, the more rural area to have their weird fucking homeschool kid, you know? Like, I don't know. I think it's also because because here's my thing. I think people who genuinely have children that just struggle with, learning in a traditional sense, because I understand that, because that's why I actually did better in college than I did in normal school. A lot of public school kids are, yeah, but that's kind of the point, because then these like homeschool kids don't know how to interact with people, and they don't know how to interact with a fucking dumbass, you know? you could, that's like part of the point, is you have to learn how to deal with assholes and dipshits and things like that, you know? But my thing is, I think kids who genuinely, like, I struggled more in school than college, like traditional public school, like K through 12, because I'm someone that I'm not good at test taking. I'm not good at, you know, sitting in a desk for 8 hours. I'm not. So college was better for me because it's projects and essays, at least in the departments I was in. And it worked better for me, you know? But it's also important because the whole point about sitting in a desk dealing with assholes for 8 hours, because you're gonna have to go get a job where you're gonna be sitting in a cubicle for 8 hours with a bunch of assholes, you know? And because of that, I think a lot of these kids aren't prepared for it. But also, I think if your kid is someone that just struggles with that kind of education, just put them in online school. Online school is significantly better than, I think, straight homeschooling, in my opinion. Oh my god, he did a little jump. I think it's significantly better because there is like typically it's run by education professionals. It is more structured. Typically they also work in like with community stuff so that the kids can actually like get together and like do stuff together. I think that is the route to go instead of just straight homeschooling, you know? But that's like my view on it. I don't know. I think because I think the reason is a lot of people, I think, that homeschool their kids just kind of do it because they have like these weird ideas about like what public school is. Yeah, they end up being literally afraid about exactly. Exactly. It's like, even if your parent is really good at what they're doing, like, you need to have experience dealing with the most insufferable people you'll ever meet, because that's going to be your life for the next 20 years, you know? I learned more from my mom's tutoring than I did in school. She only worked part-time on Fridays and Thursdays. She had time. I had regular school. Most of regular school hours were relax time, because my mom already taught me curriculum. A lot of pressure. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Most people who want to do homeschooling, though, aren't like that, though. Because if you notice, a lot of the people who want to do homeschooling are people who are more just like, I hate the government. They're trying to teach my kids to be gay. You know, they're those kind of people. Like, most, like, the actual, like, group of homeschool parents who genuinely, or, like, at least more lax with schooling parents. Also, I realized we never changed my outfit. I'm gonna have to do that. Is that, they don't put in the effort, and because they have, like, weird reasons for why, you know, they're doing what they're doing. They're not really doing it because they genuinely just care about their kid and their education and want to help them. Like, they do it for, like, a weird, selfish reason, you know? I'm gonna say hi to Pookie and then we're gonna move on, because I don't give a shit about the luau event, honestly. I'll never turn down free food. That's my man. That's like eater right there. Oh, I gotta go talk to Lewis. Why do you think homeschooling is fine, but the ones who, yeah, exactly. It is fine in concept. It's just, unfortunately, a lot of the people who do it don't want to put in the work. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to actually put in the work, and they don't have the knowledge to put in the work, and it just ends up fucking over the kid. Yeah, it's a luau event, blah blah. This dude's gonna eat the soup and think it's mid, blah blah. Yep, it's a mid soup. Yeah, I don't know. It's unfortunate because, like I said, also in other countries as well, you gotta realize other countries have way stricter laws on things like homeschooling and that things of that sort, versus like America doesn't really have much. It very much depends state by state, and even then it's not like particularly like super reliable. 2 copper. Do I have copper cooked? Yes, but I should cook more. So like being an American, my view as well of homeschooling and things like that is going to be a bit harsher, because in my country we don't really have many regulations, you know. These parents can kind of just do whatever the fuck they want. It's religious or political extremists. Exactly. That's in America, that's typically what it is. It's some dipshit who thinks that either this ooh, thunder and lightning, yay. That thinks that like the school isn't religious enough and they should be teaching about God, or they think that like the school is going to try to trans my child is unironically what some of them think. And so they pull out their kids and then just basically feed them brainwashed slop on a platter. It's very unfortunate. Oh, hello. Thank you. Yeah, we're okay, we got about 60K, so I think we're good to get, oh my god, we gotta get the barn. Oh, we gotta go get another thing from Krobus, but get the barn upgraded enough again to unlock the final level, and then we'll have a good chunk of our stuff placed. Get more seeds. I'm kind of nervous because like I want to place down a sprinkler in the middle of my flowers, but I'm worried about accidentally picking one of them, you know? Like I want to place a sprinkler down there, but I'm scared I would accidentally pick it up. And then I would want to like bash my skull in, you know? But I don't know, maybe I should take the flowers down and then like grow a second batch, you know? I guess just to get like more money. Maybe I should do that. I think we have enough for them to grow again a second time. So I don't know. I like having flowers more than I like having traditional crops. I think it's prettier. Oh, damn it. I think I forgot a milk. Oh, wait, no. Okay, it was just different quality. We need to get some seeds. I mean, I don't know. 8 days. Yeah, I think we should take down the flowers and then just rebuy and replant them. What do you guys think? I think that's it's only 8 days, so we'll still have a bunch of time. I'll do it. Kind of like physically pains me, but because I want to put down the sprinkler, but I have a feeling I will end up plucking one of these, and that will drive me insane if I have all but like one. My poor pretty flowers, so. Hey, mama. Dorado. I don't know what that is, but thanks, Momo. How the fuck did you get that? Okay, so peak. Oh, we have to go get more stone. That's what we gotta do. We gotta go get more stone because we are not going to have enough. We're not gonna have enough to upgrade the barn. Because 300. Okay, we need 300 stone. We can do that. I don't think we can do it in one go. I'll try. We'll try. We'll see if I can do it. Oh, I need to change my outfit though before I forget. I keep forgetting. I haven't been wearing my summer outfit this entire time. Me and Seb on the couch in the mods cutscene. Listen, I think everyone wants your man. When does it finish? After the community center and library, or does it just kind of go on? The quote unquote end, like the main end of the game is finishing the community center. And then afterwards, you can go to Ginger Island, and then there's like another chunk of stuff there you can do. And then there's stuff to do after, but like the main part of the game, you could say, ends after the community center. That's where they do like the big cutscene and everything. So like my plan kind of is once we complete the community center, it'll probably be like fuck off. Like I'll still probably play Stardew after that, just not like every week, you know. It'll kind of just be like when I feel like playing Stardew, we'll play Stardew. Because you can keep going on after you complete it. There's no like force end. It's just the main plot is sort of the community center. The Ginger Island, you can kind of think of it as like a DLC in a way in terms of like content. And then the expanded mod adds more as well. But like traditional Stardew, yeah, it pretty much like, so to speak, ends after community center. Yeah, call Matt Pat, yeah. What I'm thinking after is like I'm trying to think of exactly how I want to go about, because I do like having Mondays be like kind of like a cozy game, because I don't know, it's like an easy way to start the week. What I'm thinking is trying Voices of the Void, and Aki really wants to do it as like a collab thing, you know? With that game though, I don't, because like he wants to do it as like a collab sort of thing. Oh, that's cute. But because just of how I am when it comes to social stuff, like I don't know how often really I would be down to doing that, so I don't really know how to go about that yet. Like, so I don't know if it would be a weekly thing or just like something I do every once in a while. Like, I don't know. It's gonna kind of just depend on the vibe, because yeah, but I don't know. He really wants to like collab for it. And I'm just kind of antisocial. I'm just kind of antisocial, and I don't know, the thought of having like a weekly collab, kind of like a weekly like collab outside of normal collabs is like kind of stressful for me, so I don't know if I'll do it as like a weekly thing. Stardew and do feel a little overlap? Nah, completely different because for one, Animal Crossing is going to be a lot more when I beat the game, which I should beat it tomorrow. What I'm thinking is I think I'm going to like I'm thinking I might move Animal Crossing once we finish Stardew to like the Stardew time slot, so to speak. And then just like if I'm really fiending for Stardew, we'll do double Stardew or whatever, you know? I don't know. And then just like every once in a while, maybe doing like Voices of the Void with Aki, because I don't know. I think especially after having done the collapse like a week or two ago, I don't know if I'm someone that could really handle like multiple collabs a week. Like it's a little much for me. So having like a guaranteed weekly collab outside of even just like, oh, I want to play with this person, you know, is kind of, I don't know. I don't know. I'm weird. But I've been fiending for Animal Crossing, which is why I'm doing double this week, because also tomorrow's mostly just going to be finishing the game. Like I haven't really unlocked what I want to unlock yet. I just need to get access to it and then I can really pop off. But yeah, I don't know. I could have done it a lot faster, but I decided to villager hunt, which slowed down the process. I could have done it a lot faster otherwise. But I like villager hunting because otherwise it takes too damn long to try to get uggos off my island. But I will say, because Animal Crossing is just one of my favorite games, I have 800 hours in it. That will be a pretty big thing that I play. So if you're not into it, that's fine. Like I'm not gonna give a shit if you don't show up to certain streams because of it. Like that's so fine. Like I don't like when people feel like they're obligated to attend everything, you know? Like even my Oshis, I don't watch when my Oshis do Zatsudans, really. Like, I only watch when they play games. And even then, I don't watch every single thing, you know? But that's also why I'm gonna be trying Witcher, because I guess it's like more of like a stereotypically boy game, you could say. To kind of like I figured like I'm gonna balance it out since we're doing like really like kind of cozy, you know, balance it out and do like a more like stereotypically boy game, you could say. And with horror games, honestly, I don't know. There's so many I want to try. It's just like I don't know how else to say it with like besides just like I'm kind of poor, you know? So I have to be cautious when buying things, and a lot of spooky games are either like there's no in between being either really long or really short, and I don't want to spend a bunch of money on games that are going to be really short, you know, right now. But also like there's not many, like I'm very picky with like long form horror, you know, aren't we all? Exactly. Like in this economy, you know, like I'm just trying to get by, so to speak. But we got a decent amount of wood, stone. Like if I'm more big rocks, that'd be pretty sick. I'm not a fan of them. Couple 1 to 3 hour ones free too. Yeah. If like you could find some like ones that are maybe like 2 or 3 hours, you know, like that are like free or just really, really cheap. Like I'm talking under $5 cheap. That'd be cool. But like in terms of long form horror, like I think I would love to play like, for example, the like Silent Hill game, the new Silent Hill remake. But I don't feel comfortable spending $70. You know, like I don't really have that to just throw out there, you know? So like a lot of the like big, I will say a horror game that is like cheaper right now that I kind of want to try is like what's it called? Like Alan Wake is what it's called. Like the original, not the newest one. Cuz I've been interested in the newest one, and I guess like the original's on sale for like really cheap. So I'm tempted to maybe snag that. I got really mad because I meant to buy The Wolf Among Us when it was on sale for like half off, but I fucking forgot like an idiot. So The Wolf Among Us isn't, it's also not a horror game, but it's not expensive, but I'm just like annoyed that I forgot. I hate when that happens. Alan Wake is unknown. I mean, all I'm gonna say is when it was nominated for Game of the Year, the new one, there was a lot of people who were like, what the fuck is Alan Wake? Okay, so I don't know. It seems to be like if you're into that genre, you know what it is. If you're not into that genre, you probably don't really know what it is, you know? It's not talked about with this, yeah. A lot of it's not well known if you're not into those kind of genres. Like a lot of people genuinely were like, what the fuck is this? You know? When it comes to those kind of games, a lot of people really only know Silent Hill and Resident Evil in terms of like that general vibe, you know? And if it's not one of those, they're like, I don't fucking know. What is this garbage, you know? So I don't really know who knows what, which is why. But also, like, I don't know a ton about Alan Wake myself, even. Like, I know it looks really good, and people say it's really good, but I've never watched someone play it or anything. So I don't really know much about what it's like, but I'm interested. They're trying to talk down Baldur's Gate 3 after winning. They still do. They haven't touched, yeah, I mean, they made a new one like a year or two ago, but like I said, it literally almost won Game of the Year. It was like nominated for like Game of the Year. But Alan Wake 2 came out like last year or the year before. But I've thought about playing Alan Wake because I don't know, it looks pretty cool. And yeah, a lot of people were upset at Baldur's Gate 3 winning, even though it was objectively the best game. I would say objectively the best game in like the last 10 years, if that's controversial to say, potentially. Like, hold on, I don't know. I think it's like objectively kind of just the best. Not even saying that to be a glazer, just genuinely like, was that fucking good? it's still outsold, I think, a fuck ton of games. Like, even in the sales department, Baldur's Gate 3 fucking cooked. Like, Baldur's Gate 3, when it came out, I think had like 100,000 live players or something at one time. Because a lot of people had been like saving up for it for a long time, you know? It wasn't, yeah, I guess you could, oh fuck, I forgot to buy my seeds. I guess, yeah, you could argue that it wasn't like insanity, it wasn't GTA numbers in terms of like sales, but like, I don't know. I think also at this point too, you gotta think about, in my opinion, what I think is more impressive for a game is if a game continues to sell a lot after it was released and the initial hype of the release happened, you know? Like, yeah, a game might have had a fuck ton of hype on release and sold an insane amount, but like, does it still sell a shit ton of games, a shit ton of units after? Like, Baldur's Gate is still selling, like, right now, you know? Especially with all the patches that they have put out. Witcher 3, exactly. Witcher 3, I know is still, like, a lot of people buy it. Red Dead Redemption 2 is, like, another one that still sells copies. That's another that I've never played that, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be into the gameplay, but the story seems up my alley. But yeah, I don't know. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is like, if I had to say, in my opinion, what I think are like the most era-defining games of like the 2010s, I would say Baldur's Gate 3 basically revamped turn-based combat in the Western market, because in the East, like, turn-based combat is relatively common and well-liked, but in the West, a lot of people hated turn-based combat unless you were just someone who happened to like playing, you know, a lot of coming from the East games. I would say Witcher 3, Skyrim. I think Skyrim came out at least in the 2010s. I don't think it came out earlier. I would say the first God of War revamp. Not Ragnarok, but like the first, just God of War, God of War. Just because I think that kind of like was one of the few like impressive spins on like a already established IP that basically like reinvigorated the like fan base of that IP in a way that I don't think other games that have like other companies that have gone back to their old IPs have been able to like redo. And like basically shot Kratos up from like, yeah, a character people liked, but he was never in anyone's like super top 10 list and the super hardcore gamer. But now a lot of people have him. Oh, thank you. Beyonce's vocal cord. Yeah, Minecraft. Like I said, if I had to say, like, in my opinion, what I think, like, the big three are for the 2010s, I would say Baldur's Gate 3 for revamping turn-based combat in a Western market, for also basically introducing a whole new group of people into, like, the concept of D&D. Also, just, like, swept the critics, swept the fan reception. Also gave a lot more confidence to people who desired, like the fact that the devs still released updates for free also put a lot of pressure on devs of people being like, see, you could release free content that isn't, you know, you don't have to make everything a DLC, damn it. And then the other big two I would say is Minecraft, because just Minecraft's influence can't be understated. And then Skyrim. I would say those are probably the big, actually, no, here's what I would say. Minecraft, Baldur's Gate 3, GTA 5. I think that's probably what it would be. I think because Skyrim and GTA are both the like same sides of like, you know, both of them are insane open world, does have a story, but you can just do open world shit. Kind of like changed up the genre, whether it's fantasy or modern. Have I played Oblivion? No. I've actually never played Oblivion. I've only ever played Skyrim. GTA also just added like a whole new layer to online for video games, I think. I don't think Expedition would be as popular with Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe a bit of hot take though. Yeah, I also don't think that Expedition would be... I think... Here's the thing. I think Expedition would be popular in the East. I don't think Expedition would have as much popularity in the West, though, if it wasn't for Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, I 100% agree. Because even now, there's still people who threw a hissy fit about the turn-based combat. You know? Oblivion Remastered is more fun than Skyrim to me, but it's so hard on my computer. Yeah, my boyfriend plays the remastered Oblivion. He played the original Oblivion, and it was always his favorite because of how silly it was. So when the remaster came out, he got it, and he had been playing the remaster. I think it's just because it's an older game that got revamped, so they had to add a lot of shit onto pre-existing, you know, because it's basically just they did like a massive visual overhaul and stuff. We gotta go to Robin's before I forget. We didn't go buy a sprinkler from Krobus. Oh my god, I want to kill myself. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I got so distracted yapping that I didn't go get my fucking sprinkler, so I have to wait a week. God damn it. I hate my life. I'm so angry. I can't believe I forgot to do that. I'm so annoyed. Oh my god. I think my top days 20 would be able to get Minecraft and Fortnite at their top. I just hate Fortnite. But I would say I feel like GTA 5 and Skyrim is more influential overall. Because they influenced games outside of their genre. Compared to like Fortnite did do a lot of influence and like Call of Duty and stuff, but like you don't really see that outside of FPS and Battle Royale genres. I mean, I guess I could try to do Skull Cavern to get iridium, but I think it'll be too hard for me. I hate combat. I don't really understand what it is about Fortnite that like has people in a chokehold. Like I really don't. I don't know, it doesn't seem like anything that particularly. See, I'm trying to decide, should I get a lava? But I'm kind of poor. It's like the slammer is slow, but it does bounce stuff away and it does do defense. Bye, honey. My boyfriend played TF2. I think back in the day. I don't know. I just find most like FPS games just like a total snooze fest. Like, I don't know. I just get really bored. Same with Battle Royale games. I just find them pretty fucking boring, honestly. Half-Life, yeah. Half-Life, I think, was pre-2010s, but Half-Life... I guess, yeah, you know what, actually? Fucking Gmod. When we're talking about games that influence, you know... I mean, obviously Half-Life birthed Gmod, but like, can't really, I don't think Roblox would exist without Gary's mod. I think Roblox as a concept and things like that would not have existed if it wasn't for Gary's mod. TF2 and Portal stars. There was a point in time where I think everything was a Half-Life mod. And like games having like prop hunt and capture, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like that's basically all Gary's mod, baby. Like games that have that just as like an integrated game mode now, it's like literally because of Gary's mod. Move, mommy. Move, mommy. Oh, I should check if there's maple bars. Well, okay, I was like, will these ever fucking grow? Yeah, I don't know. I just think that, like... I don't know. I guess I can't help but think that a lot of those games are just kind of like FPS and like extractions and all that kind of... I don't know. I think they're kind of just boring. Potentially controversial, I don't know. Like, somehow controversial because of how popular they are, but also not, because I feel like a lot of people dislike them. For me, like, I just never saw any interest in them. I will say, like, and I know, like, for example, my most, like, stereotypically, like, icky game that I play is, like, League, obviously. And this is coming from, like, by the way, before I started playing it, I was an aggressive hater. Why? Because the community. Because I hated the League community, so I'm gonna have to get used to it being over here now. I was an aggressive hater of League, and then obviously now I play it, which might be like seems a little silly, probably. For me, I mean, for one, I don't play ranked. I think if you play ranked League, you're stupid. Like, ranked League is where the stereotypical League community is, you know? And like even then, the only reason I really enjoy the game is because I like the variety in the champions, and I like all of the abilities and things like that that you can do. I think it's fun. I think it's cool. I completely understand people being opposed to it. I'm really conflicted. Like, I don't know. I want the shed to be here, but I also need to have like an area for my trees. And I thought doing it here, but like, I don't know if I'm really liking. Maybe just like lined up like here, maybe like that. I don't know. I think it would just look kind of shit though. I don't know. League is up there, yeah, for what it did for esports. Yeah, I don't know. I think League itself is fun. It's just you have to know what to avoid. Like I avoid ranked and I avoid try hard sweats and I avoid all of that because it's boring, you know? Like you're not Faker. Shut up. Who do you think you are? You know? A lot of people want to think that they're Faker when they're not. I personally think that like in a weird way, since I've started playing it, I've kind of, I don't want to say necessarily like protectiveness, but part of me is kind of like, dang, I wish, you know, I get why people don't want to give it a chance, because fuck, I didn't want to give it a chance, but at the same time, like, it is fun. It does have, ooh, I could do it down here. It does have potential, you know? It's just, unfortunately, the community can be kind of fucking awful. And I completely understand why that makes people not want to engage with it. Because, like, why would you? In that sense, you know? Why would you want to put yourself into that scenario? But at the same time, it is fun if you know what to avoid and, like, you know, kind of just that. If you know what to avoid, if you know what to keep away from, then I think it's pretty good. Oh shit. Also, Katie Chai. Thank you, Beyonce's vocal cord. Thank you. I'm glad you are enjoying. Warhammer, yeah, that's Shido right now. Shido's fucking miserable because he's gotten into Warframe and he hates it. He has an addiction, but he hates it. Hmm. I don't know, it's kind of hard figuring out exactly how I want this. Okay, fine. Okay, so then repeat and do maple, oak, birch, and then pine. Okay. Honestly, then, like, we can kind of just do it like that. That's kind of a serve. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I need 13 tree. Yeah, it does. I'm just keeping it at this point because it looks like I'm stanced up, which is pretty funny. I'm just trying to make tappers because we need certain saps for the bundle. Okay, here, put these in here already. We need this. Okay, we need to make 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13. God, we're so low on stone now, though. 28 stone to my name. Oh, hi, Kesso. Hello, hello. I mentioned earlier, but thank you for helping me out with the Animal Crossing. I appreciate it. Appreciate you helping a poor gal. A poor gal get her money up. Shit, I should have kept the fucking wood. Oh, I need it. I'm stupid. Damn it. I guess also I should get some stone to finish up these paths that got broken. I can't wait to get a horsey. That'll make my life easier. Stone and then... I'm gonna put tappers all down here. Actually, should I have it be wood or should I have it be like little stones? To be honest, little stones could be cute. I just probably won't have enough. I don't know, like little stones could be cute. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of like that. Kind of like breaks up the brown, you know? I need to be tapping on the bird. Sorry, hold on, I gotta stretch. Okay, so these should grow pretty quick, hopefully now. Because, yeah, I'm gonna need... Thank you. Posture check. Yeah, I was kind of hunched, not gonna lie. I was catching myself hunching a bit. Okay, so... I think getting more stone, obviously. I mean, how much iridium does an iridium sprinkler take? 1 bar, so 4. How much iridium do I have? 10? I mean, I guess I could just smelt the iridium because, like, I don't really think... Oh, it's 5. Oh, okay, so I have 2 bars. I can make 2 sprinklers. I don't know, part of me is tempted to try Skull Cavern. I might try it. I might try it. I don't know how good it'll go. But, because also, it would be really cool if I could get a dinosaur egg. I think I'm gonna try it and I'm gonna like instantly die as soon as I try it. Hmm. I don't know what's been going on with my like items, but like kind of pissing me off. But anyways, so yeah, I think we're gonna try Skull Cavern. I feel like I'm gonna see those little green blind things and like die immediately, but I just need iridium, man. I really do. And I only oh my god, my voice crack. Oh, and bad luck. Fuck. I'd like to give my wife a star fruit from our anniversary growing in your farm. If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. You should just give it to me. It's bad luck though. Like, is it even worth trying? Is it even worth trying with a bad luck day? Like, what if I just get insta jumped and just die? Because doesn't bad luck mean that there's gonna be more monsters? At least we got corn. Because I'm just like a little like worried about, I don't know how much money I would lose if I died. I think it's only like 1,000 maybe. So hopefully it shouldn't be any, damn it shouldn't be anything like too much. Normal mines is extra luck, yeah. We'll try it, we'll try it. At least we got corn. So there should be some pretty big money. Okay. I think that's, yeah, that's all of it. Yeah, this will be some pretty big money. Okay, yippee. Once those trees grow, I can get a tapper going, like a tapper farm. So that way I can get, because I think that's all I need for the foraging really outside of the like materials. Which the materials I can do pretty easily. I've just not done it because I tend to I like to do it at the end so that I can everything else that I need I can just keep until I absolutely have to. Oh, she finished the barn. Ooh, okay, we might run by real quick and buy some sheepies and some pigs. Because that way then they can just start growing up already. Wow. We'll have to wait a few days before they can actually do anything meaningful. Okay, sheep. I can't think of any other names, so I'm just gonna give them generic names for now. Pig. Sir. Not sir. Oh no. 16,000, 8,000. Okay. To be honest, 2 pigs are more it's recruit. Oh no. I'm like losing all of my money, but it's worth it. Wilbur. Oh wait, yeah. I could. I could name it Crusade. I I'll make him one of the sheep. Wait, Beyonce would be a sheep. True. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna spell it out because I never remember how to spell this thing. And then Beyonce. God, the pigs look so much cuter though. We'll think of the pigs. Right now we just got cert. Cert recruit. Okay. Shit, I'm so used to going over here. Damn it. Okay, and then milk. To be honest, part of me wonders, like, since expanded, like, do we have slime? Yeah, we do. Since, like, expanded makes it to where the rabbits make wool, part of me wonders, like, is there really a point to having sheep? Besides, like, I guess just more wool. Oh god, why is my game lagging a bunch? Don't do that. Like, do sheep just drop wool and that's it? Because if so, like, I wonder, like, is there a point to really having them? Besides just, like, they're cute. Like, honestly, if so, maybe just, like, now that I think about it, maybe if they really don't add any benefit that, like, the rabbits could give us, maybe just, like, I don't know. Alright, fuck it. Yep, I have the elevator. Oh god, this is gonna probably suck. Just give me instant iridium. Please. I don't even know what iridium ore looks like. I've never mined it once in my life. I don't even know what to really look out for. I'm gonna assume it's purple. Ooh, a warp totem though, that's good. But also, I only have a space for 2 coops, so maybe like... Because what I was thinking is maybe doing like 1 barn for pigs, and then 1 barn for cows and goats, and then 1 for sheep. If we get dinosaurs, because we only have a spot for like 2 coops, maybe we'll do like... Bro, I can't even find the fucking first fucking ladder. Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe just like if we can find dinosaur egg, then that would be good for us. Is it a ladder? Do they even do ladders in this? I don't even know anything about Skull Cavern. The ladders are fake. I'm not finding no goddamn ladder. What the hell? How do you do this? My energy is already like below half and I'm on the first floor. What the fuck? What the hell? Where's the ladder? I'm stuck on the first floor. My energy is almost completely gone. Meals, ugh. Oh my god, the ladder is gonna be right next. I'm gonna kill myself. What the fuck? There's just big slimes. Oh shit. Oh no, it's those freaking demon things. I don't like those. Why are these slimes so tanky? Okay, I think I'm keeping the hammer because I can hit the green things and they fly away. They can't get very close to me. Because they scare me. I don't like the flying fish. Okay. Man, I just want iridium. I just want iridium. Okay, cactus got me a good decent chunk. Dang, so iridium is not like prolific. I can't just like casually find it lying around in the high levels. Do I have to actually get low to find it? Because that's gonna suck. What? What's up with the skeleton? Wait, the skeleton guys just come back? Can you not kill them? Can I not kill the skeletons? Do they just not die? Is that what this is telling me? Hi, bunny, hello. Okay, whatever. I just want to reach level 5. I just want to reach level 5. Ah! I don't like him. Like, I think close to 200, but I don't do Skull Cavern. I'm a total absolute dingus with no knowledge when it comes to this game. At this point, I don't know anything about Skull Cavern. I didn't want to know anything about Skull Cavern. When I played with my boyfriend, I sent my boyfriend to the fucking mines, and he did it for me. I provided the money. He went out and risked his fucking life. That was the agreement. Does that mean the fucked up thing is coming? Exactly. Like, someone, you designate someone. I guess I'll jump in the hole. Oh. I'm level 9 now. Okay, can I eat coconuts? I can't? Shit. I guess I'm eating berries. Why are the slimes kind of the most annoying thing so far? These slimes are tanky. So I'm just gonna avoid them. Shit. Fuck. Excuse me. Fuck off. Okay, level 10. Level 10. Ow. Speed running. Where is iridium? Fuck off. No means no. Fuck you. Bro, how far do I have to go to actually get iridium? There's a boss. This isn't Binding of Isaac. Dude, how far do I have to go to find iridium? I'm not even finding like any ore. I don't even know how many levels this place fucking has. Oh god. Jesus, they hurt. Everything in this place hurts. Hmm. Excuse me. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god. These skeletons are so annoying. The skeletons are the most annoying. Do they just not die? They just have like permalife? What is this? Come on. Give me a ladder, please. Give me a ladder, please. Oh, I hear one of those fucked up fish. Can I please have a ladder? Shit, fuck. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. Oh, I might die here. Fuck off. I'm leaving. I'm... Oh my god. I didn't find any iridium. None. Zero. Zilch. Oh boy, I got a fucking fishing book. That sucked. I thought that's where iridium's supposed to be. Where the fuck is the iridium then? Huh? Yeah, I have one of those. I just didn't feel like using it because I'm already low enough. I can just head back myself. Fucking poor, miserable. almost died. Didn't even really get anything good. What the freak, man? I guess the only like semi-good thing is I got some freaking Omni geodes so I can give to my stupid fish so they can shut up. Are bombs good? Should I bring bombs to the school cavern? 420? Ugh, God. There you go, fish. Bombs are very good. Okay. Let's see. How do you even make bombs? Iron and coal, okay. And then wait, how do you do? Oh, staircases are 100 stone. Damn it. I was like, maybe I could be like a cheater and just like make a bunch of staircases and like zoom down, but that's a lot. That's 99 stone for one staircase is pretty a hefty cost. I literally just need enough iridium for my sprinklers and then I'm fucking out of here, man. And I will never touch it again. Okay, it's supposed to be a good fortune day, so maybe that means I could find stuff. Make it 25. Okay, so if I make it to level 25, I get money. Okay, I'm poor. Okay, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a bunch of bombs. We're gonna do the Kent special. We're gonna do the Kent special. Cherry bomb, sure, why not? Okay. I'm gonna make one emergency staircase. If shit gets really bad and I'm desperate, I have one emergency staircase to rely on. Okay, deal with the animals quick because I gotta go. Maybe I should make the eggs into like food, potentially. Like miss one day of eggs. I think that would be okay. I don't think it'd be that bad if we miss one day. So I literally just need iridium. That's it. That's all I'm after. To be honest, cheese gives me a lot. Maybe I should just like keep. But I am poor. I mean, I'm not super poor. You know what? I'll keep the cheese on me. Emergency cheese. And then I'll make some fried eggs. This is gonna be so stressful. This is gonna be so stressful, man. So, okay, and then cook these up. Okay, we got some omelets, we got some cheese. Maybe also I'll grab some cactus fruit if there's any lying around. When the fuck does Pam get here? Oh, she's on her way. Hurry up. God, I'm like stressed. I'm like stressed to do this. I hate skull cap. Okay, I'll look up when I'll look up oh my god, voice crack. When does iridium show up? Full okay. People are saying like floor 10, floor 20. Let kids hand guide your bombs. Literally, like, can't I'm trying to do what you have done. I'll eat some of these berries to get my energy full. So that I'm going in there with full energy. I don't like how slow the hammer is, but I do like that the hammer, I do like that the hammer pushes them away. That's really good for me because I'm stupid. Hi, Jay. Okay. My dad's doing that thing again where he calls me while I'm streaming and I'm like, not now, father. I'm about to fight for my life and it lagging is not appreciated considering that I'm about to go into the hell room. Okay, okay. It said shower with good fortune. It said shower with good fortune. So I'm oh, okay. I guess I'm jumping. Oh, 5 levels. Ooh, okay, we're at 15. Oh my god. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, damn it. Ugh, they just sit there wiggling their little asses until they come over here. Oh, I hate that. How did he hit me? Bone fragments. Okay, maybe just like, haha, quick, get the fuck away from me. Okay. More stone. Okay, okay, okay. More stone. Because worst case, I can use these to build more emergency staircases. Okay, okay. I got this. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Come on, where is iridium? You know what I want. Give it to me. I thought that was iridium and it was a freaking slime. God. Okay. You know what I want, game. Okay, I think I'm gonna try a bomb because I don't know where a staircase is and I don't want to waste my energy. Okay, so do I just like... Oh, okay, yeah, automatically. Yay, okay. Okay, okay. You know what? Speed run to 20. Speed run to 20. Fuck. I don't like the skeletons. The skeletons are the most annoying, in my opinion. Because it seems like they don't die. And that's fucked up. Also, there's a lot of Omni Geodes in this place. I didn't realize that, like, this place is full of Omni Geodes. Fuck, I didn't want to put it there. Okay. Shit. Okay. I think over here should be okay. Ooh, no, not quite. I was a little too close. Oh well. Okay. Okay, we're at level 20. We're at level 20. Fucking bats? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Why is there so many? Oh, they don't do a ton of damage? Question mark? It says they're only doing like 1 or 2, but it feels like they're hurting a lot more than that. Oh. Well, maybe you kill them and they're down, throw a bomb on them to kill them for good. Okay. God, this is the worst time for my game to lag. I don't know why my game is lagging. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, why is there so many bats? Jesus. Why do they feel like they do no damage but a ton of damage at the same time? Like, it's saying they're only doing a couple. Like, it said 6. That felt a lot more than 6, damn it. What gives me the most health? Ugh, but I really don't want to have to eat already. Literally just doing this all for that fucking purple rock, man. None. Okay, I'm gonna throw a bomb down here. Damn it, I thought I was far enough. Fuck. Okay, I'm really bad apparently at figuring out the range of the bombs. I'm gonna eat some eggs. Damn. So where the fuck is the exit? Like here? Oh shit, I didn't mean to put it there. Is it like up here? Oh my god, it is. Ooh! That's not what I want. That's amethyst. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's amethyst. I don't care about amethyst. Okay, we're going straight for the ladder. Okay, 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 okay. I don't see what I want. I'm going for that ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. This sucks. This area's infested. This is gonna take forever. Can I just like... Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that didn't kill them! Wait! Shit! Oh no, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, yep, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. The bomb didn't kill the freaking dudes? Are you kidding me? A fucking slime and a bug can tank a bomb? Fuck this, man. I can't move. Ugh, fuck. These bastards. This sucks. I don't like this. Honestly, the slimes feel the worst. The bomb, I feel like it did more damage to me than the slime. These slimes are tiny. How are they doing this much damage? I don't understand. I hate the slimes. They take forever to kill, too. There's so many. I'm gonna spend like hours on this one floor. Why are slimes this tanky? You're a slime. Like... why is Stardew like the one game where slimes are actually like really fucking annoying to kill? How many? Oh my god. Why is there more? Why the fuck is there so many? How much health do they have? Like, seriously, how much health do these fucking things have? Because I'm doing like 70 to 80 per hit. It also probably doesn't help that I don't think I have the highest combat skill. Jesus, that sucks. Okay. Still no sign of iridium. Okay, I'm level 25 now. God damn it. So I guess now I'm supposedly gonna get like the money, I guess, from Mr. Key, but like if it's not at least $10,000, I'll be pissed. He better give me at least 10K for this fucking shit. If it's anything less, I'm gonna be real mad. Doesn't help that my game keeps lagging for some reason. God, where is the iridium? I fell 5 levels. Oh boy. Okay, where's the iridium though? Where's the iridium? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, and I'm getting a little mad because why am I not seeing it? I should be seeing some good old iridium by now. Grr. God damn it. Fuck. Honestly, the freaking flying fish dudes are like kind of surprisingly like the easiest. Okay. Oh my god, finally. Finally. Oh my god. Literally 12, but I found it. Is there any more? There is. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Took it long enough. I'm gonna play it a little. Oh my god, there's more. I'm gonna play it a little risky. I'm gonna try to get to 40. Oh fuck, what the hell? Oh fuck. Oh my god. Okay, I just panicked. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get this iridium and then I'm gonna totem. I'm gonna totem out. Okay. I don't think there's any more. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh my god. Jesus. Why was it that difficult? What the heck? Okay, I think also after this day, I'm gonna reboot my game because my game is lagging a lot. I'm level 8 combat. Woo. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh my god, okay, we got almost 3 bars worth. I'm gonna restart my game. Hopefully that'll fix the lag. So give me a moment. Because yeah, I don't. It was lagging like every other. It felt like every other step I took, it started lagging, which is like, can't have that. Can't have that when I'm fighting for my fucking life in School Cavern. So I'm gonna reboot it and hope that fixes whatever was causing issues. Don't mind the rustling. I'm grabbing cheese soaps. Okay, we should be good. Hopefully now it refreshed whatever it was that was causing the issue. Also, let me turn off the AC real quick. I'm really cold. give me a moment. Okay, sorry. I was just really fucking cold. It was just really cold. Okay, come on, kick back on. There we go. Okay. Bad luck? Okay, then I'm not going to School Cavern today. Okay, $10,000 exactly. Damn fucking right. 'Cause if he gave me anything less, I was gonna be pissed. Kind of crazy though that I'm at a point where, like, in a weird way, like $10,000 kind of feels like he's giving me chump change. You know? In like a weird way, it kind of is like, damn, only $10,000. Like, cheap ass, like, what the hell? I thought you were supposed to be like big name rich guy. What the hell is this? Okay. Honestly, yeah, we're just gonna make 2 sprinklers. Oh, sick. We got a full, almost full line of battery packs. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I wanna... I'll fuck with the animals. Make sure they're all good, and then I'm going to, Oh shit, we should have remembered that next time it rains, we gotta go do the snapper, though, on the beach. Unless, does it... I mean, does it work in fall? Because worst case, we can get it up. Okay, it is up fall. It's just always raining. So next time it rains, we gotta go do that. I totally forgot about it. Honestly, I think right now, besides, you know, finishing up the iridium sprinklers, next big mission is getting the money to reasonably grab, get more auto grabbers for I want to get auto grabbers for the other barn. Well, not the other barn, just the barn in general. I don't have one. I think it's 25,000, so honestly I could buy it now. So I don't think I really need to spend the money on anything else. I tried to just milk a pig. Oh, you can make him have little like spots on him. Oh, that's cute. Okay, where's the sheep down here? Cute. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I want to get an auto grabber because it will. I'm at the point now where I think our biggest concern is time. You know? I think right now that's the biggest concern is maximizing the efficiency of the farm. What? Fuck. Charlie. Okay, I could still get it. Was just that just took me out. Sorry, Charlie, didn't mean to. Okay, auto grabber. Honestly, I think it's worth it. It's gonna take like all my money, but I think it's totally worth it. Because if I want to go to Skull Cavern or something like that, it'll save me a lot of time instead of having to run around and milk everything. I don't really have the time. I don't have the time anymore. Question, do they have a texture? Oh, they do, but I just keep it like that. There's also, once the pigs grow, they'll start dropping truffles. And truffles are fucking annoying because they, what's it called? It's hard to see them in the grass. So I want to get, that's why I went ahead and thought, like, even though we're gonna be poor, it's kind of worth it because that way we don't have to worry about not being able to see the truffles in the grass. Because truffles will get us a lot of good money. Whoop, do not want to accidentally throw a fucking bomb in here. I'm not trying to do a Kent special. Ugh, sorry. Okay, I think honestly, I think we're getting things together pretty good. Also, we're getting a decent amount of stone from doing Skull Cavern, which is also good because your girl was in a desperate need for some stone. And if they become infected, just try it. If you have any antibiotic stuff, like antibiotic cream, like apply that. And then pray. Apply that and pray. And ta-da, there you go. That's what I do. Honestly, I'm trying to think. Is there... What are my skills? Maybe we do some fishing. Just, oh, we could go do geodes, actually. That could be good. I'm gonna save the omnis just because I know you could trade omnis with the one guy. But the fact that they're constantly stinging and burning is scaring me. I mean, but that's just what blisters do, though. That's what blisters do. You gotta remember, that's what they do. I wouldn't alarm quite yet. If they start getting discolored, that's when you gotta start really worrying. Okay, first we'll do basic bitch. Copper. More copper. Okay, coal is good. Okay. Jamborite. Sandstone. Dwarfish helmet. Slate. Mudstone. Okay, then we'll do the frozen. Marble. Ghost crystal. Sounds cool. Pyrite. Okay, then magnum. Star shard. Ooh. Dolomite. A rock. Okay, and now mystery. What the fuck is that? Chowder? Okay. Food. Farm totem is good. I don't mind that. Flower seed. Orc bobber. Coffee? I don't mind for the speed boost. Bombs! Yay! More bombs! More coffee. Quality fertilizer. And then flower seeds. Dang it, I was hoping maybe we could get some iridium. Can't win them all, but the coffee and the bombs is nice for a school cavern. Do I have anything to donate? Yes. Okay. It's okay, I got you. Try to fuck off if they don't, then yeah, if they don't, then I would possibly go to someone. Though I don't, my wrist is starting to kind of hurt, which is really annoying. I don't like that it's doing that. Okay, I'm gonna see what, if I can maybe, okay, there's a lot of forageables, so maybe I can, I'm just trying to get my money back up after spending. This is just like one big cycle of like, I get money and then I immediately have to spend it all. And so I'm back to being poor again. Yeah, we're about full. Honestly, it's probably best to just head back. I was gonna see about fishing, but I just don't think we have the space to fish, sadly. Are we close to level Okay, we are close to level 10 foraging. I would like level 10 foraging. Thank you very much. That would be very nice. I would love to get some more XP for that. So I think I might go sell this stuff and then head down to the forest and try to forage some more, because I don't know, man. We could actually, maybe we could check the greenhouse. Wait, is the seller lady here? No. Maybe we could check the greenhouse and see how the greenhouse is coming along. See how my trees are doing. Oh, I can... Oh, I don't have my thing on me. We'll have to fix the pathing down here. We'll have to remember that. Okay. Oh my god, wait, everything grew. Okay, wait, shit, all my trees grew. Hold up. Bonk, bonk. Sell all these. Okay, and then... Oh, shoot. Honestly... Yeah, do that. And then throw this in here. Okay, there we go. And then we'll grab the hoe. And we can actually go fix up that part of the floor that broke. There we go. That's cute. Oh, dang it, this part. Well, I don't have any other stone. Pfft, shit. Well, I tried. Anyways, let's go back and get the fruit from the trees. Mm. Dang, so these just constantly apply fruit? I guess, yeah, because it is in the greenhouse. And because we do need apples for the bundle. Which, by the way, fuck. Let me... No, it's fall, right? Wheat is a fall thing, correct? Pretty positive. I'm pretty positive wheat is a fall crop. Okay, well, we have 3 apples. So... you can go submit that for the bundle. For Marnie's stupid friendship bundle. Everything else can just be sold. And then I'll keep this in case the dwarf wants it. Okay, and then I need 2 gold bars and then 2 batteries, and then I can make 2 more sprinklers. Okay, yay. We've almost got everything sprinkled. I don't know why is where my brain went with that. We just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck, I need 6 more. Okay, 6 times 5 is 30. I need 30 iridium. Right? Yeah. Okay, I need 30 iridium. 30 iridium. I mean, that's not impossible. Annoying, sure, but not literally impossible. I shouldn't need to carry the milk thing anymore. If it's good fortune tomorrow, I'll go back to the cavern to try to get more iridium. Honestly, I'm fine with that. As long as it's like mid-tier luck, I'm okay with it. Okay. So much quicker. So much quicker to do it this way. Dang it, I was seeing if maybe I could get it over there, but I can't. Fuck. We'll keep the eggs, and then I'll turn the duck eggs, and I'll turn the goat milk, but the eggs and cheese, or actually I'll turn all the milk, it's just I won't sell the cheese so that I can have something to eat. Okay, now I need to just wait for Bam, I think. Fill that. Cook all those. Okay. Food. How long does the coffee last? A minute? That's not the most ideal. Okay. Keep those in there. Bombs. Food. Emergency staircase. Emergency totem. Coffee, but I'll only keep one. We should make more bombs, actually. It's probably a good idea to make a couple more. It just sucks that they require coal. I mean, not like a ton of coal, but still, I'm kind of in like a coal. I gotta be a little conservationist with my coal. A train. You know what? Maybe we can we catch the train? I wonder. Will we be able to catch the train in time? I don't think so, but why not? Because it's gonna take Pam a little bit to get there anyways. I don't really know how long they give you for the train thing, you know, before the train leaves. But, oh, okay. Bro, I'm trying to catch this train. Oh, hi, Mina. Lewis hired me to get this boulder. Okay, you want it? I don't care. Are you fucking kidding? Okay, thank God. Oh, look at it. I'm sorry. I don't really try really hard not to skip cutscenes, but dang, I thought it would drop something. Oh. 2 pieces of wood. Thanks. But I don't care about Clint, and it was Clint. So. Like Robin, I'll watch the cutscene because it's Robin. Good morning, Mina. I just finished my morning jog. I got a good look on your farm. The progress you've made is amazing. I see that the buildings I constructed for you are still holding up. I hope they're serving you well. You did a great job at constructing them. That's great to hear. I wasn't here in the valley yet when your grandpa was working on the farm. I think Sebastian was maybe around 2 or 3 years old when your grandpa retired. It's incredible how beautiful the farmland is now. I remember reading about it when it was mentioned in the news. That was a while ago. I hope you can get another interview, Mina. You've made a lot of progress since then. No, thanks. Robin's so nice. I'm gonna go home and shower. Drop by later if you need anything. Robin is so nice. Nicer than stinky Clint. Clint sir stinks a lot. Alright, Pam. Take me to that desert. I'm also picking cactus fruit just because it's another thing I can eat. If I have time, I'll come for the coconuts later. I gotta hurry. Alright, we're looking for more iridium. I need 30 iridium. Somehow a lot, but also not. Here we go. You're a tanky ghost. You know what? We'll go ahead and take the coffee now. And then we'll keep the iridium out so I can see what number we're at. I'm gonna try what Crusader said and put down a bomb. Oh, okay, it did. Okay, so that's how you kill them. That's rather annoying. Okay, so the ideal is obviously more iridium, and then if I'm being extra greedy, a dinosaur egg. Oh, I see you coming. Shit. Damn. This thing's range is fucking crazy. If I could find some... If I could find a dinosaur egg, that would also be a really big dub for us. Because then I can get dinosaurs on the ranch. And that would be fun. 6 levels. Oh, okay. I was actually kind of wondering, like, does it only ever drop you 5? Because every time I do it, it only drops me 5. But this time it was 6. I was special. I got a special extra floor. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh my god. That was almost so bad. That was almost so bad. That was almost so fucking bad. I was a little ballsy going for the iridium there, but listen, I have a mission. I couldn't leave it. I put my life on the line for that iridium. Crystal shoes. What the hell is it? +3, +5 immunity. What's the difference between defense and immunity? I don't really know. I don't really know what the stats are in this game. I'm not seeing no iridium though. I don't know. I'm feeling like maybe in this area. Yup. Okay. I just had a feeling it was gonna be there. I think the slimes and the skeletons are what, at least currently, are the most aggravating. Oh my god, stop it. Stop switching directions. Jesus. That's so annoying. Okay, but level 50. The miracle scene. Yeah, I'm really fucking bad at it too. And this is even with the mod that gives you the Skull Cavern elevator. Honestly, I'm just kind of speedrunning, you know? Just kind of speedrunning. I'm just trying to get as quick as I can. If I see no iridium, I check out. Dang it, I was hoping maybe there would be something there. No iridium? Get the fuck out. That's how much Defense is how much damage you'll take. Immunity is how long side effects will stay on you, like the shadow. Oh, then I kind of want that because I don't like the stun from the slimes. That really annoys me. Hehe. Oh shit, my health. I'm like bleeding out. Okay. We're at 17 iridium. Okay, sick. So a cherry bomb will blow up the skeletons. So honestly, I think I might just use the cherry bombs for them, so that way I don't waste my big ones. The villainous slime. Okay. Good, more iridium. What the fuck is... Why does that bat look like that? Is this like super bad? Why won't it die? Oh my god. Okay, but it... Oh, it dropped in iridium. Interesting. Ooh, it's playing fun ambiance music. Oh, this is like a really big level. Oh shit. It was cute. It was quite cute. I did like that. Ooh, 2 iridiums. Okay, but where's the flying thing? I know he's around. Okay. I know what sound to look out for with them. Fuck. Okay, good. I mean, it's nice that we're also finding other ore, but like, I just don't really care, you know? Like, I'm just like, no iridium, don't care. You know, just to make it a little quicker. And then I'll just pick it up like that. Yeah, no iridium, just jumps on skateboard. Oh, hello! I'm doing good. I'm fucking fighting for my life because I suck at school Cavern. Oh, we have enough iridium. We actually have enough. I technically could leave right now and never come back to this fucking hellhole. But I want a dinosaur egg. What? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. They call me the manifester. They call me the manifester. Oh! Wait, they attack you? I thought it was Corky Brain. It started. Wait, they attack you? Fuck. Ow. Oh, wait, I have to kill them? I feel kind of bad. I'm gonna be honest, they don't really do a lot of damage. Wait, okay, wait, do I actually kill them? Or am I doing this very wrong? How do I get the egg? Do I have to kill them? Okay. I feel bad because they don't even do like an insane amount of damage either. Like I feel kind of like I'm bullying. Like I mean they do hurt, but like not as bad as the others. You know, like it could be worse. It just kind of was intimidating. Like I can kind of tank them pretty easy. Okay, wait, maybe I spoke a little too soon. That one was kind of kicking my ass there. I'll just eat the rest of the eggs. I was getting a little too cocky. A little too cocky there. There we go. Okay, I think I just gotta get them to spittle and then just get out of the way. Wait, but they didn't drop an egg. I thought the whole point was I was supposed to get an egg from this. I didn't get an egg. Is the egg like a chance? I didn't get no egg. Oh, fuck. What the heck? Yeah, I didn't. Oh. Okay, but can I? So, question. If I go back to that floor, will it still be like a dino floor, or will it like go back to normal? Like, do I have to find another dinosaur floor? Oh, god damn it. I literally got everything. I got various bones, but I didn't get an egg. I got everything but an egg, it felt like. I got like 4 vertebrae and like ribs and stuff. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Are you kidding me? Because that's literally the only other thing I want from School Cavern. I don't want anything else. Damn it. So I'm just gonna have to get lucky again and find another and hope I get a freaking egg. Damn it. That's so annoying. I didn't know it was like that. Oh, you try to keep a luck thing on you. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's so annoying. No. It's so disheartening that like it just got like waved around in my face. Damn it. Okay, well I just need that and then that and then just one of these for Gunther. Sell the rest. Dang it, that's so annoying. Shoot. That's so frustrating. I didn't know that. I didn't think it'd be like that. I thought like the whole point was it was like basically guaranteed. Oop. Boop boop pee pee. I don't think I have any like luck dishes. So I don't think I have anything to make if I do. Okay, extra luck, so I should go back. Hydrate, okay. Do I have anything that gives luck? Yeah, I can buy a blade egg. Dang, I don't have anything that gives me luck. That's ow. Ow. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ow. Shit, I was trying to pull in my chair and I hit the freaking corner of my desk right on the bone of my knee. Ow. That hurts so bad. Oh, fuck. The green dragons. The fish, you mean? They haven't given me anything besides fucking death and sadness. I've also yet to get a single rabbit's foot from any of my bunnies. Maybe we'll get our first one today, but we haven't gotten any of them. Okay, I think that's all the corn. Okay, so 3 batteries, 3 gold bars. Oh shit. Not 4, 3. Sprinkler. Okay. Boom. 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 Almost there. Almost got enough. Oh, shit. Yeah, it fucking hurt. It hurt so bad. It like it felt like I basically like smashed like my funny bone, if you will. We should go get the stuff first. Ah. Oh, that hurt. It still hurts. Like, holy shit, that was bad. That fucking hurts so bad. I still, like, my leg still hurts. It still hurts right now. Yeah, we haven't gotten a single rabbit's foot yet. Kind of fucked up. Okay, we're gonna go back and we're still like kind of poor, so I think I'm gonna wait on the void because like being a little late won't be that big of a deal because like the chickens will be in the coop, they can still grow. Right now the big thing is just getting what's it called? A dino egg is like the bigger priority. Like if I can get that, I'll be super happy. Okay, because we also aren't making as much money right now because I'm saving. And I'm saving and eating a lot of my stuff. I'm gonna put the iridium and the coal in there just in case. Actually, I guess I should keep the coal because I'm gonna need it for making more bombs. All I do is make bombs, it feels like. Just bombs, bombs, bombs. I feel like 20 is a good amount. A good amount of bombs. a good amount of bombs. Whoa! Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you. Thank you, Saturday Scone, for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot that was my raid sound. Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you. When am I gonna marry Shane? Probably once I get this dinosaur egg and I can put all my focus on my marriage. Because right now, how can I commit to a marriage when my brain is I'm so dedicated to getting this dinosaur egg. I have to be able to devote myself to him. hello Raiders, thank you Saturn for the raid. We're playing Stardew Valley, my modded Stardew, and I'm currently fighting for my life, trying to get a dinosaur egg from Skull Cavern, even though I suck. So that's the mission. That's the goal. That's the vision. Whether or not we achieve it is a different story. Yeah, you like my rat? It's my hat rat. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you are just a streamer being ratatouilleed, you know? Okay, fuck. Okay. Damn it. I need to find that freaking prehistoric level again. I can't believe I found it once, and the one time I found it, I didn't get a single egg. Like, that's so mean. Is the little guy running? Yeah. Well, when Stardew is on, yeah, he controls me, basically. I keep my rat on for our Stardew streams because I don't know, it's fitting. It's fitting that that's what a rat would operate. Little alien guy that lives behind my eyes and craves violence. That's pretty cool though. That's pretty funny. If you're referring in like a VTuber lore kind of way, no, I just like occasionally yearn to Hannibal Lecter someone. Okay, where the fuck is this exit? Down maybe like here? Yay, okay, I knew it. Oh shit. Oh my god, it ain't even making noise, asshole. In real life. Oh. Dude, I wish I could have a fucking rat on my head. I love rats so much. I always get excited when rat pics are posted in my Discord because I love rats. I love rats and I don't trust people who dislike them. They're just silly little guys. They're incredibly smart and kind and just some silly little guys, you know? What's not to love? Truly. Exactly. They get such a bad rep because I think people just associate rats with like dirt and like grossness. I forgot the ladder was down here. That I think because of that, people just like associate, but like rats aren't. Like, God forbid they see someone's like shit ass hoarder house as like an easy way to find food, you know? It's nothing against the rat, it's just like obviously it's gonna hang around a place like that. It's like easy food. Rats are a little sweet. They are. Ferrets are stinky. Okay, that's different. Yeah, ferrets are literally genetically stinkers. That is, ferrets, yeah, ferrets are genetically stinky little guys. Super cute, but yeah, they are smelly little dudes. Scary looking rat in New York. I saw he stood up and looked at me and called me a No, you're saying a rat tried to like, you think a rat might have tried to take. Damn, New York's getting rough. Hey, do you want to come out? No. Yay, okay. I'm gonna throw one down like here. Yup, see, I knew exactly. New York rats are just built different. Yeah, I guess so. That's where like you'll find like rat kings and stuff in those kind of places. Which rat kings simultaneously like a horrific, disgusting thing, but also like kind of sick at the same time, you know? Like horrific, but also like kind of cool, low-key. At least I think so. Shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm so distracted talking about rat kings. That was almost really bad. I had rat kings on the brain. Yeah, like really sad in the sense that like, oh, that sucks for the rats, but it also does look kind of cool. I hate these slimes, they're so fucking annoying. Okay, I know that's a fake iridium. Damn it, I was hoping just to be lucky. I know you're fake, so... Because I hit it and it made a noise. Made that armor noise, so I know what you are. I wonder what it is. God damn it. I wonder what it is about I forget exactly what it is about ferrets that makes them such little stinkers. Don't they have like a gland basically that like makes them stinky little boys? And like even if you get it removed, they still kind of stink. And like even removing it, they still kind of stink. Kind of just like born to be stinky. Yeah, I think even if you remove the scent gland, like they won't smell as bad, but they'll still stink. I forgot these still do drop iridium. So I guess I should still kill it. Ooh, crab cakes. Yeah, I don't know. One of my teachers when I was really young had like a ferret as a class pet. And yeah, they're little stinkers. Stinky little guys. Jump in. 7 levels. Ooh. Okay, I leveled up my mining. That's cool. Can I reach a prehistoric level though? That would be really sick. That'd be like really, really cool. Oh my god, I can hear Zeus losing his fucking mind downstairs. They're chill though, if you get used to it. Yeah, you can, I like that they're like slinkies basically, and you can just kind of do whatever and like shake them around, and they're like, this is sick. Like, I like that they love to just be like shook around and stuff. It's really cute. Me, my dream, I would love to own a raccoon. That would be my dream. I would love to own a raccoon. Because they're so cute. They're just little guys. Oh, this is not the level I would have liked to have fallen on, though. You know what, maybe I could just run. I'll just run past it. He's fat. He can't do anything. He can't catch me. God, it reminds me of that one video of during in LA, I think it was LA, where they were doing police training, and it was like one of the fucking dudes at the police training was just like, oh my god, Jesus, I'm getting jumped. Was just like really overweight, and he was struggling to keep up with the other. Dang it, Mina. Easy now, take it slow. Harvey talking me through it. Someone found you unconscious and battered. I had to perform for emergency surgery on you. Be a little more careful next time, okay? How much money did I lose? Dr. Harvey charged me 1,000 gold for the hospital. It also appears I lost 3 items from my backpack. I lost 3 crab cakes! Damn it. Yeah, I was like this fat cop, and like he was struggling to keep up with the others. The dude filming it like pulled up next to him, and I was filming him going, "Oh, you not gonna make it! Oh, I know you not gonna make it! Oh, you not gonna make it!" And the guy just like looked at him and like stopped running. He just gave up, and it was like fucked up. Buy those, you can buy them back. Huh. Well, I already left, so I think I'm kind of fucked. I don't think I can get back in there because it's really late. Is Shiva eventually? Oh. Dang, they holding out on me. But yeah, he was like filming this fat cop being like, "You not gonna make it. Oh, I know you not gonna make it." And the guy just like literally gave up running because he was so embarrassed. And like, on one hand, it's really funny because like, you know, like making fun of a cop, but on the other end, it was so fucked up because like, damn, when I watched that video, I was like, suddenly I'm like the fat kid in middle school that's like not able to keep up with everybody. Should I join your Discord or shenanigans do you get around here? Oh, okay. If you want, yeah, Discord is open to everyone. I do a lot of like cozy games, kind of like Stardew, Animal Crossing. I'm really big into scary stuff, like horror games. I don't have any planned this week, because I did some last week, but I do play a lot of horror games. And then usually later in the week, I do a like story-based game playthrough. Like this week, we're gonna be starting The Witcher 3. I've never played The Witcher 3, so I'm gonna learn what that's like, and then God damn it! Fuck! Why does this always happen to me? Horror. 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 God damn it. Every time this happens. God damn it. Everyone tells me that I don't say it right, but I do. God damn it. Everybody tells me I say it wrong. I say it right, damn it. I just was raised in the South, okay? Damn it. But spooky. I like spooky games, but yeah. The Southern drawl, regretfully, I guess it comes out in certain words that I say, apparently. Like my boyfriend likes giggling and making me say oil. He likes the way I say it. And he's like he'll be like, I'll say it. I think he likes it when I say it in the like Daryl Dixon way, where he's just like oil. I don't know. He really likes when I say it like that. It makes him laugh. But yeah, we're gonna be starting Witcher 3 later this week, which will be interesting because I've never played it. And then I also do like some stuff for the subbies. I do like movie nights and things like that in my Discord. But yeah, that's kind of just what I do. Witcher 3 is very high. Yeah, I've never played. I really know nothing about it except that like it's apparently peak. So like I'm excited. I'm interested to see what it's gonna be like. Bad luck? Okay, fuck going to school Cavern then. But now I don't have to worry about watering anything, so I can just kind of put my watering can away, which is pretty sick. I don't have to use this anymore, and I can have a free inventory slot. I am gonna move my bombs down here so I don't accidentally pull a Kent and light up a bunch of bombs in a public area. But yeah, I'm excited for Witcher. I don't know. I don't really know exactly what to expect. Again, I'm absolutely clueless when it comes to it, but based on what I've heard from people, I think it'll be pretty up my alley. The Kent jokes, yeah! Oh, and also D&D, that's another big thing that I do. That, Aki is in the works, the D&D campaign. He's got most of it made. All that it's gonna be is just getting the, kind of just, I think he's honestly just at the point where he's just waiting for everyone to finish making their characters, and then we can move from there. Which, I already made my character. So I'm just waiting for the okay, and then I'm ready to go. But it will be Castlevania themed. Oh, I thought I did this right, that it should get everything. Oh wait, did I do this right? Oh, I think I might be one off. Shoot, yeah, I think maybe it's like one off. Ooh, hold on. Let me see. Maybe like tweaking it. And then yeah, it'll go to over. No, I just don't think it can. It didn't have that though on the map that I used. Yeah, on the map I used, it didn't have one there, which was kind of weird, but I just assumed it was like design choice. And if I move that though, and then I move that, it'll still leave a gap here. You know, hold on. Because it'll still leave a gap. Maybe just like do it like that, you know? Like or maybe actually maybe what if I do like what if I put it here? So then it'll be two out. It'll overlap, but it'll leave. But then this can So I was thinking then like and then maybe like put some there. Do you guys see the vision I'm trying to get? Do you see the vibes? I mean, to be honest, we're kind of like getting a little like iridium rich, you could say. So like it's not that big of a deal. Because in that way too, this could be just like a straight line. It's a little more clunky in that sense, but like it works, you know? I could use quality in the center. Yeah, I guess that's true. Let me see what textures I have for quality sprinklers, because if I have cute ones, then like, yeah, that'll work. I think I have a quality over here. Yeah, I do. Will it match? Okay, it will match. It'll just be slightly different. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, because the outer... Let me... try doing like... maybe like iridium on the inside and then the outer being quality, maybe like that. Hold on. Or, like, I mean, to be honest, like, I have the material, so I could just kind of, I'm pretty sure I have enough. Let me just test it. Let me just see. 1, 2. How many sprinklers would I theoretically need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. So 7 times 5 is 35. You can see it thinking real hard. Okay, yeah, I have 64 iridium, so I could just do it. I don't need iridium for anything else. How long does iridium take to make though? 8 hours? Jesus. Okay, how much is it for to make a furnace? 20 copper. Okay, I'll just make a bunch more furnaces. Screw that. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think that should work. I think that should work. And I will eventually move all of this, like, I will eventually put this, like, in a shed. It's just, right now I'm trying to... I'm gonna have a shed with, like, all of my animal stuff, and then I'm gonna have, like, a storage. Whatever. Fuck my life. Bye, Kessa. Bye-bye. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably going to head off after this day just because people are getting home now. And I think we made good progress. I think we made really good progress. So I'm also probably gonna go ahead and pop off because, yeah, it's also my wrist is hurting for some reason. I don't know what's up with it. I guess I just need wrist support. I think I've already said that before, but it's annoying. And then yeah, I need one of these for a bundle, so that works. Yeah, I don't know, my wrist, it's like kind of, it's weird because like I feel like it gets worse when I stream as opposed to just like if I'm on my computer on my own time. I don't know if it's just because I'm like straining or something, but it's weird. And we also made it like almost through summer. So next time we'll definitely be able to get finished summer. But let me go ahead. Is anyone... Let me see who are... Is there anyone I could read? No. Okay, so I'm just gonna release you guys into the wild. So I don't have anyone to raid, so I'm just gonna release you guys off into the wild. So thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good day or night for some of you. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Animal Crossing. So yay, yippee. Thank you for stopping by. Bye bye.